2. One, two, one, two. Well, a very good morning, everyone, and welcome along to the Royal Life Saving Society Speeds UK 2025. We're nearly ready to go with the competitive swimming getting underway at 8:30, but it's now time to open up the competition. It is our opening ceremony with all our opening oaths. And first, I would like to hand over to Stuart Yendall, who will produce the official's oath.
In the name of all officials, I promise that we shall officiate in these championships with impartiality, honouring the rules which govern this competition and the spirit of fair play which inspires them.
Thank you very much, Stuart. And now I'll hand over to Teresa Tomlinson for the competitor's oath.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall abide by the rules of these championships, competing with the spirit of sportsmanship and fair play.
And last but not least, it's now time to open up the competition. Delighted to hand over to Deb Hunt.
Welcome everybody to Sandwell and to the RLSS UK and Ireland Speed Championships. This is my last Speeds as your president. So a personal thanks goes from me to our amazing athletes, officials, staff and supporters here today. Also a huge thank you to the pool staff for their endless support. So it is indeed my honour and pleasure to declare these championships open.
Thank you very much, everyone, and the swimming is about to get underway in just under 15 minutes' time. This is the Royal Life Saving Society Speeds UK 2025. Well, a very good morning if you are just joining us here at Sandwell Aquatics Centre or live on our YouTube channel. For those of you who cannot be here during the weekend, all friends and family can join us live on the RLSS YouTube channel. Follow every single race across the weekend. Well, 9 events coming up in total on day number 1 at the Royal Lifesaving Society UK National Speed Lifesaving Championships. It is the 50-metre mannequin carry, and as you can see, preparations are well underway. Our team are getting those mannequins in place ahead of heat number 1. It will be the female 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry to get us started this morning. And if you are joining us for the first time watching life-saving sport here at Sandwell and live on YouTube, the 50-metre mannequin carry consists of each competitor swims 25 metres freestyle and then takes a deep dive to recover the submerged mannequin, and they then carry that mannequin 25 metres to the finishing line. So that is our first few events of the morning. Now, we always like to see your photos and videos, and you can tag at Speeds 2025. Use that hashtag Speeds 2025 on Instagram, Facebook, X, and TikTok. And the at is RLSS UK. Share those photos and videos. See plenty of flags. I noticed St John Birchman's, I think, is there at the front. We've got Leeds, we've got Bournemouth. Always plenty of noise here at the Speeds Championships across the weekend. So many clubs involved, lots of medals up for grabs. And we get started in a few moments' time. Just a further reminder that the RLSS UK will allow mobile devices on poolside. However, the use of mobile devices for photography is strictly prohibited. Athletes, staff and volunteers who wish to use their mobile device on poolside should declare it for this purpose at event registration. Users will be provided with removable stickers to apply to any part of a device that could be used for photography. Please can we ask swimmers competing in our first few heats of the female 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry, please make your way to the starting blocks towards the poolside. Thank you. So just also a further reminder that for swimmers, please don't climb over the touch pads across the weekend. Please leave the pool by the side of the pool. So please don't climb over the touch pads. If we can start to ask for swimmers competing in our opening heats of the female 15 years and over 50 metre mannequin carry, please make your way to poolside, in particular towards those starting blocks, so we can get the swimming underway promptly. We are at moments away from getting the 50 metre mannequin carry underway this morning. Please, can we have all athletes for our first heat to make their way towards the starting blocks, please? So all swimmers competing in heat number 1, please make your way to the starting blocks. That's Yvonne O'Malley, Sonia Gale, Izzy Tiffin, Emily Crean, Sharon Christophe, Emily O'Malley, Joanne Chandler, and Eden Minnis. So we also have the female 50 metre mannequin carry half going over in the diving pit pool this morning. Heat number 1, the 3 swimmers, Lucy Appleton, Jessica Ross, and Evie Ann Bess Houghton. So we are underway over in the diving pit end. The female 50 metre mannequin carry half. Heat number 1, Lucy Appleton, Jessica Ross, and Evie Ann Bess Houghton all involved in this one. So now we are underway in the main pool. This is the female 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry. Yvonne O'Malley in lane 1, followed by Sonia Gale, Izzy Tiffin, Emily Crean, Sharon Christoph, Emily O'Malley, Joanne Chandler, and Eden Minnis, all involved in heat number 1. And we're underway in the diving pit end as well. Take 2 over in the diving pit pool. Lucy Appleton, Jessica Ross and Evie Ann Bess Houghton all in this one. And it looks like over in lane number 3 in the main pool, Izzy Tiffin from South Worcester, 15-year-old, is going to be the quickest in this one. 1:10 was her time on paper. She goes under a minute, 57.86. For Izzy Tiffin in lane number 3, as the rest of the swimmers follow. Emily Crean, 101.36. So all our times up on the big screen, away to your right, as we reach the conclusion of heat 1 over in the diving pit end. And it looks like it is Jessica Ross who's the quickest there over in heat number 1. So we're on to heat number 2 then in the diving pit pool of the 50-metre mannequin carry half. We have Dimitri Vikram in lane 1, followed by Sylvia Boutier, Natalia Wass, Lucia Campbell and Gaia Moles, all involved in heat 2. Looks like Moles from Retford and District out in front in heat number 2. And we conclude over in heat number 2. I believe there it was Moles who was the quickest there, 14 years of age. 109.85 was the entry time. So we're underway then in heat number 3 over in the diving pit pool. So we have Elizabeth Hunt, Emily Harding, Fabian Demore, Daria Gallican, Treden and Hattie Price all involved in heat number 3. So Galligan Treden from Jersey Aquatics looks like is going to be the first to reach the finishing line over in heat number 3 in the diving pit pool. We're underway in heat number 2 over in the main pool. 50 female 15 years and over, 50-meter mannequin carry. The swimmers submerge into the water to go and claim that mannequin that can weigh approximately 8.5 stone. It's also referred to as the Tango Man. And the swimmers are into that second leg then of this second heat, and it is at the moment a close one. 57.86 was the quickest time out of our opening heat this morning, and going well just a fraction ahead over in lane number 2. It looks like it is Powell from Bournemouth. 1:06 was her time, but now going into the lead in the centre lane is Yusuf, also swimmer from Bournemouth, and she's going to be the quickest there. 1:01.35. Yusuf quickest there in heat number 2. So this is heat number 4 over in the diving pit pool. Annabelle Cooper, Sophia Middlemiss, Hermione Robinson, Dorothy Fox, Arslyn Coomson and Imogen Flatt. So in the 50-meter mannequin carry half, ages 12 to 14 and then 60 plus in the 50-meter mannequin carry half. And at the moment leading the way, looks like in lane number 1, Annabelle Cooper from Vale. 1 minute exactly her time on paper. 3 swimmers going under a minute with their entry times. And it is a really good swim that from Annabelle Cooper, 14-year-old from Vale, quickest over in heat number 4 in the 50-meter mannequin carry half. If this is your first time watching the 50-metre mannequin carry, whether you're live here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre or watching via our YouTube channel, the mannequin is orange in colour and it has a white painted band around the mannequin's torso and another white painted area on the back of the head. And when full of water, it can weigh up to approximately 8.5 stone. The mannequin is 1 metre in length and is sealed watertight with a screw-in plastic bungs. In speed competitions, the mannequin is full or half filled depending on the event and the age of the competitors. Underway then in heat number 5, diving pit pool. Erin McCuggin is in 1, followed by Sophie Lee, Robin Vehement, Ellie Hagan, Beatrice Mather and Bailey Darragh. Well, looks like Robin Diamant is out in front in the diving pit pool as we are now underway in heat 3 over in the main pool. We've had times under a minute in our opening 2 heats, and that was Izzy Tiffin, I believe, who was there, 57.86, who was the quickest so far. But as I cast my eye over the pool with Holly Tipping, Louise Bell, Athea Pearson, Neve, Lois Gullett, Emma Moanga, Rebecca Carroll, Kira Kavanagh and Emily O'Halloran all in the pool. This is a great swim so far in lane number 4 at the moment, the centre lane. Neve Lois Gullett from Jersey Aquatics, one of 2 Jersey swimmers in the pool, and she is going to be the quickest here. And a great time there, 51.55. Absolutely smashing her time on paper. Great swim from Neve Lois Gullett in lane number 4. Brilliant work. Also another time under a minute is Holly Tipping, 56.46 in the outside lane. Brilliant swims. Heat number 3. So off we go then in heat number 6 in the diving pit ends. Sophie Nightingale, Chloe Catani, Pompey Senior, Kate McGrillen, Mabel Findlay and Sophia Boniva
on in this one. All swimmers in that 12 to 14 years age group. We have 3 swimmers who are 12 years of age. That's Catani in lane 2, McGrillen in 4, Finley in lane number 5. And at the moment, it's one of our swimmers in that centre lane, lane number 3 going well. Poppy Senior from Leeds Phoenix, 55 seconds exactly time on paper, alongside Kate McGrillen from Belfast Olympia. But as we reach the closing stages then of heat number 6, it looks like it is going to be Poppy Senior who is the quickest there. Back to the action in the main pool, heat number 4. So 51.55 is the quickest time we've had so far, set by 17-year-old Eve Lois Gullett from Jersey Aquatics. In this one we have Sinead Doyle, then we have Kerry McGrillen, Millie Hickman, Ellie McGowan, Rebecca Cooper-Smith, Karen O'Donoghue-Harris, Leila Katini and Bertsy Artisan. Swimmers emerge with their mannequins, and this one is up for grabs at the moment. Heat 4, of course, all the age groups fighting for different times. Underway in heat 7 over in the diving pit end as we reach the conclusion of heat number 4 in the main pool. Going well over in lane number 2 is Kerry McGrillen, the 44-year-old from Belfast, 52.76. That's the second fastest time overall in the event. 52.76, Kerry McGrillen from Belfast. Lots of times there under a minute in heat number 4. And at the moment in the diving pit end, it looks like it is Summer Froggatt from Rascals who is going to be the quickest over in heat number 7 as we conclude over in the diving pit pool. And into heat number 8 we go then in the diving pit end. No lane 1, so we have Edie Christoph, Arabella Overton, Lara Turner, Georgia Hay, and Kexon Dawes all in this one. So again, swimmers all aged between 12 and 14 in heat number 8. So reaching the concluding stages in heat number 8, Edie Christoph and Arabella Overton, both 14 years of age, really close over in heat 8 and almost touching the wall at exactly the same spot. But now we move over to the main pool and we're underway in heat number 5. Swimmers already emerging with the mannequin. Caitlin McDonald, Elizabeth Black, Hope Scully, Sinead Ivory, Molly McShane, Hannah Goodwin, Liz Appleby, Noala Devlin, all involved in this one. At the moment, just a fraction ahead. It looks like over in lane number 2. That is Elizabeth Black, another swimmer from Belfast Olympia, but only a fraction ahead at the moment. Going well over in lane number 5. Molly McShane, also from Belfast. So 2 teammates leading the way in 1 and 2 at the moment. It is almightily close in heat number 5. And the times are up on the board. Black gets there 56.53. Just over 0.3 of a second ahead of Molly McShane. But it's a Belfast Olympia 1-2 in heat number 5. Into heat number 9 in the diving pit, and Poppy O'Brien's in lane 1, followed by Adriana Gill, Libby Riggs, Tessa Harrison, Ava Ling, Anna Lubenko. So all the swimmers bar Poppy O'Brien are at 14 years of age. And it looks like it is the Bournemouth swimmer, one of 2 Bournemouth swimmers in lane 6, who's leading the way. Of course, you know, it's the difference in the diving pit end compared to the main pool. They collect the mannequin at the side of the pool and take it back with them instead of submerging into the water. But it's a great second leg to this heat in lane number 3 for Livy Riggs from Bournemouth. Looks to be the quickest there. Heat number 9. Underway then in heat number 6. We're starting to motor through these heats now, certainly in this main pool. So just over 1/10 of a second separated Emily Seals and Vanessa England in the times. Emily Seals 42 years of age, England 56. The swimmers dive down to collect those mannequins and now emerge with 25 metres to go in heat number 6. Are we going to see a quick time in that centre lane, lane number 4? That is Emily Seals, the Hina swimmer, 57.2. Going well on the outside lane, just keeping tabs on Roisin Ivory and Poseidon in lane number 8. That's 58.3. All the times on paper are really close. It looks like it's going to come from the outside lane here, and it is going to be Ivory, I think, who's going to be the quickest there. Get confirmation as we've got Emily Seals' time, 53.95. 52.42 now up on the screen there for Ivory there. Quickest time in heat number 6. So penultimate heat then over in the diving pit, and this is for the female 50-metre mannequin carry. Holly England, Elise Tasker, Flora Finley, Matilda Blakely, Rachel Shue, and Amelia Duber. All in this one. Amazing to see these life-saving athletes, so young, 12 to 14 years of age, competing here at the UK Speeds. It is really, really great to see. And going well over in lane number 5, it is the East Kilbride swimmer, 47.15 her time on paper, all the time, but 1 in that 47-second time frame. And I think it is going to be Rachel Shue who's going to be the quickest here. The 13-year-old from East Kilbride touches first there at the finishing line, heat number 10. And into heat number 11. So these are the quickest times in the female age group. Underway then in the main pool as well. Heat number 7. Alexandra Knight in lane 1, followed by Lily Beecher, Emily Middleton, Ellie Mae Dodd, Alice Navy, Caitlin Hartley, Heather Baker, and Megan Saville. All in this one, back to the diving pit end and out in front. It looks like in that centre lane of Malby Gordon. 40 seconds exactly her time on paper. I think she's going to be the quickest over in heat number 11, the diving pit end. Back to the main pool. This is a really strong swim in lane number 3, and that is Emily Middleton, a 24-year-old from Hena. Has breathing room going into this final few strokes with, of course, the Tango Man, the mannequin, carrying it all the way. And it's a great time, 46.84. We are going under 50 seconds, folks, in heat number 7. 46.84. Great time, Emily Middleton. DQ in lane number 3 from our previous heat in the main pool. So we're into heat number 8 over in the main pool. With Hagan, Freya Beckinsale, Ella Dunham, Megan Littlewood, Shelby Taylor, Rose Mugglestone, Ruth McDougall, and Siri Padmanabuni in lane number 8. Swimmers emerge from underneath the water with the mannequin. Not much to separate the swimmers at the moment. So from my eye at the moment, Ella Dunham, Megan Littlewood not far behind, but it is going to be Shelby Taylor who's the quickest there, 50.82. That is the quickest, I think the quickest time we've had so far. Underway then in the open male 50-metre mannequin carry half in the diving pit pool. This is heat number 1. 3 swimmers in this one. Alan Bravo is in lane 2, followed by Bodie Coolwick and Philippe Clearing in lane number 4. So Alan Lepavot, 61 years of age, Philip Queering, 65, with Brody Coolwick in that centre lane. Lane number 3, 13 years of age. We have 12 to 14 and then 60 years and over, competing in the half 50-metre mannequin carry. At the moment, Philip Queering, it looks like he's going to be the quickest there in heat number 1. And that concludes heat number 1 over in the diving pit. So 58.2. Quick time that's so far. Shelby Taylor set by the Healer swimmer in our previous heat. This is in the main pool, so we're now on to heat number 9. Haley Mason Hillard, followed by Amy Mowbray, Kathy Cedric, Roisin Kavanagh, Rachel Healy, Mia Molly, Rachel Lang and Jackie Knight, all involved in this one. In front at the moment, it is the University of Birmingham swimmer Rachel Lang who is leading the way. 47.33 her time, going under 50 seconds, and there is Roisin Kavanagh, 51.53, going under 52 seconds there in the centre lane. 2 quickest times, heat 9. Into heat number 2 we go. Just the 4 swimmers involved in this one. James Bell is in lane 1, followed by Ben Fonkingham. Adam Olshuik in lane 4, and Hardy Youssef is in lane number 6. Olshuik from Elite Phoenix, the 12-year-old, the youngest in the pool in heat number 2, is leading the way thus far. 59 seconds his time on paper. Just keep tabs on Ben Fonkingham from Leeds as we reach the concluding stages in heat number 2. So we've concluded heat number 2 over in the diving pit, and we are now underway in heat number 10 in the main pool. Lotta Perry-Taylor, followed by Chloe Turner, Daisy Carr, Scarlett England, Ruby Holsterwaite is in 5, Carol Story, Ruby Glover, Abby O'Malley. Going well outside lane. We've had some decent swimmers on the outside lane so far this morning, including in our previous heats in the main pool. Rachel Lang, 47.33, quickest time so far. At the moment, leading the way at the outside lane. On the opposite side to where I am in lane number 1, Lotta Perry-Taylor from Rascal, 16-year-old. Out in front, 53.79 her entry time. Well, she has beaten that, 50.85 for Perry-Taylor, quickest in heat number 10. Into heat number 3, the 50-metre mannequin carry half over in the diving pit. N, Alex Hall, Dara Corney, Daniel Holloway, Harry Douglas, James Goldsmith and Stanley Clark all involved in this one. Looks like it is the Bournemouth swimmer James Goldsmith out in front, 56.57 was his entry time on paper, and he has got a half a body's length advantage ahead of the rest of the swimmers. Ahead of Dara Courtney, but let's go back to James Goldsmith, quickest there in heat number 3. So the mannequins have been collected and we're into the final 25 metres in heat number 11, and leading the way so far in lane 7 is Charlotte Bell. And underway over in the diving pit pool, I should say, as we reach the conclusion in the main pool, holding up here, and it is in fact exactly the same time. 48.94 for Duffy and Bell. Incredible swimming from those two. Duffy from St John Birchmans and Bell from the University of Birmingham. Can't be separated. 48.94. And over in the diving pit pool, looks like it is Albert Alswick from Leeds Phoenix who is the quickest there, heat number 4. Heat number 12, and we are into the closing stages of this one, and it is really close. Lanes 2, 4 and 5. That's Dawson, Carty and Callender all coming in at almost the same point there. 47.86. That is the quickest time there. Karen Dawson from Leeds owning under 48 seconds. And that is our second quickest time we've had so far. Heat number 5 is Go over in the diving pit A, and George Urban, Jacob Walby, Josh Knowlton, Thomas Coulis, Bowden Archbold and Corey Corrance all in this one. Looks like it is Corey Corrance, the Retford District swimmer, who's the first to collect his mannequin and head back towards the finishing line over in lane number 6. Not too far behind, trying to keep up that pace in lane number 2. Jacob Walby from Bournemouth, he's trying to catch him up, but Corey Corrance has some daylight now between him and the rest of the swimmers. Over in lane 6, the 14-year-old, one of the oldest in the pool, and he is the quickest over in the diving pit end. Heat number 5. So into heats at number 13 we go then. Hannah Brown in lane 1, followed by Isabel Mosley, Olivia Olshwick, Isabel Wilkinson, Emily Black, Sophia Rourke, Rebecca Stewart and Emily Anstey. Oh, we've had Adam and Albert Olshwick over in the diving pit pool. We've got Olivia now from Leeds Phoenix in the main pool and is going well. 51 seconds time on paper. Olivia Olshwick is going to be the fastest here. 44.37. That is a good 3 or so seconds quicker than the rest of the times we've had so far. We'll get that confirmed for you in a moment. There are the results up on the big screen. 44.37, swimmer from Leeds Phoenix. That is the quickest time we've had so far. Underway then in heat number 6, penultimate heat then of the 50-metre mannequin carry open male half. And lane 6 going well again. Oliver Renshaw from Rascals out in front. His teammate not too far behind, Samuel Malcolm. And it's going to be a Rascals 1-2, and I believe it was Oliver Renshaw who was just ahead of his teammate there, Samuel, in lane at number 5. Rascals 1-2, heat 6. Underway then in heat number 14. And a whole third. Sophie Hodgkinson, Amelia Hall, Fullerton, Bella Hay, Eloise King, Catherine Doyle, Cara Rogers, all in heat 14. Heat 7 is go over in the diving pit end as the swimmers emerge with their mannequins in the main pool, heat 14. And going well in lane number 6, it's Eloise King, the 21-year-old from Loughborough. Full body's length ahead of her nearest challengers. I think she's going to be the quickest here. So 44.37 is the quickest time we've had so far in the event. That was set in our previous heat. 43.27, we are going quicker. Eloise King, 43.27, 45.05. In fact, that time has now been taken away. So now the quickest time, 45 in that heat. 45.05. Fullerton. And we're over and done with in heat number 7 over in the diving pit end. Heat number 15 then is well underway in the main pool. So now all our attention now focuses to the swimming in this main pool. Continuing with the female 50-meter mannequin carry. So 44.37 remains the quickest time we've had so far across all the ages in this event. This is another really close heat as we reach these final few strokes of the swimmers. It's anyone's guess. I believe it's going to come from lane 4 with Tilly Carroll from the lead. It's going to be the quickest there. She certainly is. 48.54. Tilly Carroll, quickest in heat number 15, lane number 4. So still yet to go underneath that 44.37 time. So 10 more heats remaining of the female 50-meter mannequin carry. The current UK speeds records are as follows for this one. As we continue in the main pool, 15 to 18 years age group, 38.41 in the open. It's 34.64, 30 to 39 years age group, 42.5, 40 to 49 years, 44.97. 50 plus is 47.38. We'll try our best to keep tabs of how close these swimmers can get to those speeds records. Also have the national records as well to hand. So we'll keep tabs on those as we progress through the heats as we get to the final few heats of this event. So here we go then, heat number 16. And as the swimmers dive down to collect that mannequin and now emerge for that second 25 metres to go. All swimmers now facing that second leg of this heat. At the moment, lanes 4 and 7. That is Sophia Lawson in 4 with Eva Hewer in lane 7 from Leeds Phoenix. Also joining that leading 2, breaking into the top 2, I reckon, over in lane number 2. It is Amelie Andreasen, and in fact she is the quickest there, 45.82. Andreasen, quickest there in heat number 16.
Just a reminder for swimmers that the diving pit pool is now available for warm down. So if you need to use the diving pit pool for your warm down, you are now able to do so.
I've got that end camera working again, so I can stay a little bit wide with it. Try and get through. Fuck off.
Heat number 17 is well underway. Swimmers into that second leg of this heat. Lily Muggleston, Marsha Cutler, Eloise Anderson, Catherine Sharp, Coco Steeden, Amy Bouchard, Angelina Sanderson-Bell and Lauren Vosch all involved in this one. Heat lane number 6 going well. Bouchard, 21-year-old from Loughborough, but put under pressure in lane number 3 by Eloise Anderson. Leads Phoenix, and in fact just pimping it to the post is Anderson over in lane 3, 43.38. We are now going under 44 seconds in the event. That is the quickest time so far. Into heat number 18 we go then. 43 seconds in our previous heats. We're getting quicker and quicker. Hannah Murphy involved in lane 1, followed by Leah Franklin Kaya Takata, Jessica Barrett, Marjorie Murrin, Donna Wilkins, Nicola Tasker and Olivia Campbell. So a real plethora of ages involved in all of these heats. The youngest in the pool, 15-year-old Hannah Murphy, and Kaya Takata in lanes 1 and 3 with 15-year-old Donna Wickens, oldest in the pool. But it's a close one once again as we reach these final few meters, and it is one of our 15-year-olds, Takata, who's the quickest there, 47.19. The Vale swimmer going 0.3 of a second underneath her entry time of 47.5. So 47.19, quickest there in heat number 18. Heat number 19 is well underway. Lucy Jordan, Evie Goodall, Indigo Lane, Anna Doyle, Jennifer Penny, Lucy Terrington, Ella Bruff, and Jess Woods. So 43 seconds is still the time to try and get under. Going well, outside lane, lane number 8, Jess Woods, the Leeds Phoenix swimmer, the youngest in the pool. Heat number 19 is going tremendously well. 41.53 there for Jess Woods in lane number 8. Excellent swim. Lucy Jordan, 44.13. We'll get that confirmed for you shortly. But Jess Woods at the moment there, 41.53. 44.29 there for Jennifer Penny. There they are, the results up on the big screen for everyone to see. 41.53, Jess Woods. So these times getting quicker and quicker as we're progressing into the final few heats then of the female 50-metre mannequin carry. Anna Browning is in lane 1, followed by Poppy Bellamy, Francesca Richards, Isabella Jones, Zoe Gillan, Adrian Cope, Charlotte Purcell and Becky Spooner in lane number 8. We've had some good swims in the outside lanes, but I think this is going to come more from the centre lanes at the moment. Lane 5 going well. Gillian from Leeds, another Leeds swimmer going well. It's close though, very close as we go into these last few strokes. In fact, it's going to be in lane 7. Cassell gets there 44.35, just over 0.2 of a second ahead of Gillian in lane number 5. Another really good heat there, and it is Charlotte Cassell who is the quickest out of all of them, 44.35. Just a reminder of what's to come in this morning session. We've still, of course, have the open male 50-metre mannequin carry to come in the main pool, but then we move on to the 200-metre super life saver and then the 4x50-metre pool life saver relay. So 2 more events to come after the 50-metre mannequin carry in the morning session before we move into a jam-packed afternoon session of life-saving swimming, starting with the 100-metre obstacles. Heat number 21, Freya Rocks in lane 1, followed by Mia Bayliss Cutler, Marie Flendembo Buvol, Beth Campbell, Abigail Kerr, Hannah Masterton, Lucy Winter and Sophia Froggatt. So it's close here between lanes 4, 5 and 6. That's Carol, that's Campbell, Kerr and Masterton. Who's going to get there first? It is, in fact, Masterton, 41.49. Another really quick time. We're in that 41-second time frame. Hannah Masterton from East Kilbride going way under a time on paper as well. 45 seconds was her time coming into Heat 21. 41.49 is the time in the pool today. 42.13 there for Beth Campbell. Second spot overall in the heat. Heat number 22 is well underway as the swimmers dive down to collect those mannequins. Matilda Godsell is in lane 1, followed by Marley Fitzgerald, Emily Ezard, Lauren Carroll, Isabel Daly, Kate Moore, Jess Crawley, Lucy Carey. And it looks like it is Emily Ezard who is out in front, the Penny Bont swimmer. And going under 40 seconds as well. Great swim there, 39.33. And it's the first time we've had under 40 seconds. So she was just under a second. In fact, no, a few seconds off the Speeds record. 23-year-old Emily Ezard, 39.33. So the open record being 34.64. Set by Williams on Crawley Town in March 2019. So our next event coming up after the conclusion of the female 50-metre mannequin carry will be the open male 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry. 23 heats involved in this one. This is event 102 in your programmes. So we still have a couple more heats to go in the female, 3 in total. Heat 23 is coming up next. So into heat number 23 we go. We have swimmers in the 15 to 18 years age group and the open age group in this one. Jessica Towers, Eloise Dixon-Weedy, Elizabeth Collis, Aylor Davis, Elena Quinn, Isla Lawson, Kirsten Daly, and Eva Chapman all involved in this one. Bunched up together going into these final few strokes. It's looking good in lane number 5 for Quinn, the 16-year-old from Rascals, 41.76. And that is the quickest time in heat number 23. Still that time at 39.33. The quickest time overall in the event as we go into these final 2 heats. So this is heat 24, the penultimate heat of this female 50-metre mannequin carry. Molly Cranch is in lane 1, followed by Abigail Davis, Lola Stamp, Emily Goodwin, Zafia Quigley, Mimi Fisher, Eva Rogers and Emily Parker. So 39.33 is the quickest time we've had so far. So far, so good in lane number 5 for Quigley, the 18-year-old from Belfast Olympia. 40.63 was her time on paper. And it's a time of 38.22. Well, that is a rapid time from Zafia Quigley, 38.22, and from my reckoning, in the speeds records, that is under the previous record set in the 15 to 18 years age group. 38.41 was the previous, 38.22 in the female 50-metre mannequin carry. That is a new speeds record, 38.22. And this is heat number 25. Well, already speeds records broken this morning. Sophia Quigley in heat number 24. Heat 25, though, has plenty of brilliant life-saving swimmers. Swimmers who recorded records last year, won in their age groups, including Lopez, Robson. And then Connie Miller was second last year in the 15 to 18 years age group as we approach the final few strokes of heat number 25. And in the last few meters, it is becoming 37 to 2. And that is the quickest time in the event. Connie Miller there in the 15 to 18 years age group. On paper, 37.99, and that has gone past that 15 to 18 50-meter mannequin carry speeds record, or records tumbling again. 37.99. Connie Miller, third overall in the event in the heat, and a new record in the speeds in the 15 to 18 years age group. That concludes the female 50-meter mannequin carry. And as you can see, we're underway now in the open male 15 years and over 50-meter mannequin carry. 3 swimmers involved in this one. Evan Brewer is in lane 3, followed by Nathan Barty Kennedy. And Ocean Davis is in lane number 5. So heat number 1 of 23 in this open male 50-meter mannequin carry. And it is Brews, the quickest there, 42.67. Setting the pace then in the open male 50-meter mannequin carry. Off we go then in heat number 2. Mark Knight's in lane 2, followed by Leo Gary, Eamon O'Brien, Joshua Careless, Mark Chandler, Garrett O'Brien and Daniel Arkley. They're all mixture of ages in this one, 15, 16. to 55 and 51 as those mannequins have been collected. This is a really strong effort in lane number 5 by Joshua Careless from Hena. 105 was his entry time on the button, and he is well clear the rest of the swimmers. 42.62 is the first time from heat number 1, our quickest time so far. And going into these final few strokes, 9.59 is the quickest time there. And final few strokes, the swimmers, they are giving it absolutely everything in this one. Lane number 3 with Leo Gary coming in to complete. And your Arkley of Blythe. Comes in to complete heat number 2. Great effort there from all the swimmers. Into heat number 3 we go then. Matthew Wallace is in lane number 1, followed by Ethan Lovely, Dexter MacArthur, Darren O'Brien, I think Glancy, Oliver Seals, Syrian Vupala and Thomas Knight. 2 swimmers under a minute. In terms of the entry times, that's O'Brien and Glancy, separated by a 1/10 of a second. But leading the charge so far is Oliver Seals, the 15-year-old from Hena. 1 minute exactly his time on paper on the start lists going into heat number 3, and is well clear of the rest of the pool. Great swim this from Seals, 46.31 for Oliver Seals. Rest of the swimmers now following in, and it is Thomas Knight in the outside lane going under a minute as well, 58.57. Thomas Knight. 2 15-year-olds in that top 2 positions. Going under a minute as well. Seals 46.31. We'll get confirmation of those times shortly. And underway now in heat number 4, Bailey Crean in lane 1, followed by Heath Terence Gabriel, Mitchell Gillett, Felix O'Connor, Zach McDonald-Sullivan, Shane Kelly, Barnaby Weston and Jamie Chapman. Mannequins have been retrieved and now going into the final 25 metres. Every fibre of their body giving it absolutely everything. Not much between in lanes 3 and 4. Mitchell Gillett, Felix O'Connor keeping tabs right down below me in lanes 7 and 8 as well. Barnaby Weston, Jamie Chapman, they're pretty much stroke for stroke. Let's go back over to lane number 3 with Mitchell Gillett though. The swimmer from Hina, 47.34 for Gillett. And then great swim on the outside lane, lane 1, 51.16 for Bailey Crean. And Felix O'Connor, 50.66, second quickest there, but brilliant work, Gillett, 47.34. That swimmer from Hina. Reminder that you can get involved on the social media, all your photos and videos. We'd love to see them. Use the hashtag Speeds2025 and you can at us at RLSS UK, Instagram, Facebook, X or TikTok. We'd love to see all of your photos and videos throughout the course of the weekend. Now you can also check out all the records from the Speeds competitions. Try my best to keep on tabs as we go through the heats, but you can check them out for yourselves. And the program, there is a QR code in the running order section of the program, or you could visit www.rlss.org.uk/lifesaving-sport-records. Into heat number 5 we go then. Jamie Andresen in lane 1, followed by Tom Callender, Martin Goss, Gavin Callender, Isaac Scurra, Hugh Lewis, Harry Cross and Ruben O'Brien. So we have 4 15-year-olds in this one, one 16-year-old. Callender's 20 years of age, and then Goss 57, Callender 55. So real age gap between the swimmers in this one, but it's a really competitive heat once again. And it is the 16-year-old at the moment, Leeds Phoenix swimmer, who's leading the way. 54.33 his time on paper for Isaac Scurra from Leeds Phoenix. And he goes 44.24. 46.17 Andreasen. 46.62 for Callender over in lane number 2. The 20-year-old from St. John Birchman. So into heat number 6 we go. Jack Robertson in lane 1, followed by Ocean Robertson, Anthony Bedger in 3, Sam Wood in 4, Theo Springett in 5, Antonia Wass in 6, Toby Tor in 7, Derek O'Brien is in lane number 8. Moving well in lane number 7, Toby Tor from Hina. 53.10 was his entry time, but this is a really good burst. This from Sam Wood from Beacon. And he goes in 45.79, Sam Wood. That is the quickest time we've had so far in this event. Great work in the centre lane there. Sam Wood, 45.79. Not too far behind was Theo Spring at 47.88. Top 3, 48.84 there, Anthony Bedzer. And there are the confirmed results up on the big screen. Sam Wood, take a look at that time, 45.79. So we have Jackson trophies here this weekend, and they're excited to offer on the day medal engraving service. Engraving will be available at a special price of just £5 for on the day medal engraving here at Speeds 2025. As we move swiftly on to heat number 7. Ewan Matthews, McBain, Danilo Yenna, Paddy Kelly, Bailey Chandler, Rory Pendleton, Josh McEntee, Cameron Flinders and Connor McComish all in this one. So 45.79, that's the quickest time we've had so far in this event. It was almightily quick, but I'm just glancing my eye over to lane 2. Danilo Yenna from Bournemouth, 49.64 is his time on the paper. This is going to be a quick swim. 42.47 for Yana. Brilliant work over in lane number 2. 45.26 there for Pendleton. And on the outside lane, Matthews, McBain, 43.61, but 42.47 there for Yana. So heat number 8 well underway then. Matthew Blakely and Edward Mann separated by a year, but can't be separated in their entry times of 46.69. Going well though is our swimmer in lane 7, Connor Kavanagh, 18-year-old from St John Birchmans, 8 seconds is his entry time, but pushing back in those middle lanes, Matthew Blakely and Edward Mann. This is going to be very nip and tuck going into these last few metres, but it is going to be the St. John Birchman swimmer there, Connor Kavanagh, who gets there first. 43.56 as well. Good time there on Connor in lane number 7. So just a reminder, you can check out the live results. There is a QR code on page 6 of the programme. You can scan the QR code to view the full list of competitors and details of the heats and results. But alternatively, you can visit https://live.livesaving.events. And into the final few metres of heat number 9. Plenty of swimmers in contention for this one. 42.47, the quickest time we've had so far in this event. And is it going to come from lane number 5? It certainly is. 43.04 for Callum Stevenson in lane number 5. So just edging towards that 42-second mark, but not quite. 43.04, Callum Stevenson, swimmer from Hena in heat number 9. So heat number 10 already at the halfway stage. The mannequin has been collected and the finishing line is in sight now for the swimmers. Cesar Mateus in 1, followed by Ryan Bell, Daniel McArdle, Julian Leggett, Jonathan Brennan, Matt Riggs, Oliver Nolan and Jordan Cooper Smith. And again, it is well up for grabs. And it is, again, so close. 42.68 there. Daniel McArdle just ahead of Julian Leggett. And in lane 5, Jonathan Brennan. Those two not separated by much at all. In fact, about just over a tenth of a second. But 42.69 there. Daniel McArdle is the quickest in that one. So this is heat number 11. Alex Thacker is in lane 1. Harry Pitts is in 2. Followed by Arthur Firth, Killian Spain, Jack Younger, Stephen Tweedale, Alan Lewis, and Koji Bayless Cutler. Mannequin has been retrieved, and now the finishing line is only a few meters away for the swimmers. In lane 3, Arthur Firth, the 17-year-old from Leeds Phoenix with that red swimming cap on, is leading the charge. And he comes in under 40 seconds as well, 39.11. Good work there from Arthur Firth in lane number 3. Wow, what a brilliant swim that was in heat number 11, 39.11. by Arthur Firth from Leeds Phoenix. As we move into Heat 12, Wesley Malcolm is in lane 1, followed by George Marshall, Finley Dawson, Ruben Smith, Alex White, Max Hutchins, James Bellamy and Dylan Nightingale, all involved in this one. Ages range from 15 to 21. Good swim in the outside lane so far. This is the Rascal swimmer in lane number 8. That's Dylan Nightingale, who is in that pink swimming cap, but just keeping an eye over in lane number 3 as well for Finley Dawson. But it is James Bellingham who gets there first in lane number 7. Great work by Bellingham. Nightingale in 3rd spot overall, with Finley Dawson in 2nd. So 40.24 there for James Bellamy. So getting close to going under 40 seconds to join Arthur Firth, but not quite. But a great swim there, 40.24, James Bellamy. Heat number 13 is underway with Sean Harkin in lane 1, followed by Matthew Penny, Ronan Spain, Alex Valentine, Kieran McLaughlin, Patrick McKenty, Keelan Rocks and Peter Kettleborough. So 100th of a second separated the Penny Bond swimmer in lane 4 and the Rascal swimmer in lane 5. That's Valentine and McLaughlin. Is it going to be one of those two who leads the way in Heat 13? Well, not at the moment. It looks like it is in lane 6. Patrick McKenty from Belfast. 41.32 is his time on paper as we approach that 40-second mark. Great swim there. 38.65 there for Patrick McKenty, and that is the quickest time that we've had so far. The swimmer from Belfast setting the pace in heat number 13. So 10 more heats remain then in this 50-metre mannequin carry, the open male, before we move on to the 200-metre super lifesaver events. That'll be our next events here on day 1 of the RLSS UK Speeds here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. Heat number 14 then is well underway. Alexander Olshevic in lane 1, followed by Josh Silvers, Martin Schofield, Riley Baxter, Daniel Beggs, Juniper Harper, Eskiel Padbury and Terry Fox all in this one. So Riley Baxter and Daniel Beggs separated by 200th of a second in the entry times. Will it be one of those two who are our leaders in heat number 14? Or going well over in lane number 3 is Martin Schofield, the 30-year-old from Crawley, and he is the quickest there. 35.98. He's going under 36 seconds. These times are now just getting slightly quicker and quicker, and that one was rapid. 35.98 Schofield. So Martin Schofield then 35.98 in that previous heat. That's setting in the 30 to 39 years age group. The current speeds record in that age group is 33.53. That was also set by a Crawley Town Life-Saving Club swimmer, Jagger, in March 2020. Heat number 15 of this open male 50-metre American carry. 35.98, quickest time so far, going under 36 seconds as we move into heat number 15. Again, loads of swimmers in contention, going well at the moment. Over in lane number 2, Callum Briggs from Hina, 40 seconds exactly is his entry time, and I think he's going to hold on to this one. The rest of the swimmers really starting to close that gap, but let's go to Callum Briggs, 37.26. For Callum, the 29-year-old from Hina. And he is the quickest there in heat number 15. Heat number 16 then, Seth Grayson in lane 1, followed by Sebastian Wilkinson, Tom Scaife, Rowan Adams, Michael Francis, Connor Ingram, Anders Pettigrew and Joseph Keeley. So 35.98 is the quickest time we've had so far. And that was in lane 3, and at the moment lane 3 is going well in this one. That is Tom Scaife from Uni of Birmingham, but put under pressure this by Ronan Adams from Pennybont in lane 4. In fact, is the Pennybont swimmer just going to get there ahead? He certainly is. 36.84 there for Ronan Adams in lane number 4. The 17-year-old from Pennybont is the quickest in heat number 16. Heat number 17 now. We have 7 more heats of this open male 50-metre mannequin carry. Our first lot of events for the weekend here at the Speeds at Sandwell Aquatics Centre. And at the moment, going well, it's another swimmer in lane 3. It is Paul Marr at the moment from Belfast Olympia, who is out in front. So 35.98 is the quickest time we've had so far. That clock is ticking and ticking. Let's go back then to Paul Marr. And that is 36.15 for Paul Marr. Heat number 18 is go. So still 35.98 is the quickest time we've had so far. Paul Marr, 36.15 in our previous heat. That was heat 17. Going well, though, in lane number 6 is Seb Harrison from Beacon. 38 seconds exactly, but just watch out in lane 4 for Joshua Sunnix from Loughborough. And it is Seb Harrison who gets there. Just over a tenth of a second quicker. 35.84, Seb Harrison ahead of Joshua Sunnix. 36.01, but going underneath. 36 seconds, 35.84. And that is the quickest time we've had so far in this event. So into heat number 19, 5 more heats including this one to come. We have David Butler, Daniel Whitaker, Michael Campbell, Ben Shilvers, Killian Lamont, Harry Macklin, Jacob Goodall, Nick Millar, all involved in this one. Just going to keep tabs on David Butler, 43 years of age, and Nick Miller, 53 years of age, and see how they can compare to the Speeds records. Their times are underneath those Speeds records as we come into those closing stages. And it is 36.37 is the quickest there. Well, Nick Miller, 53 years of age, coming in with a time of 37.51, and from my calculations has gone underneath the current 50-metre open male mannequin carry record. So he is now the record holder for the 50+, Nick Miller in lane number 8. Well, just to confirm that Nick Miller has broken a new Speeds record for the 50+ age group to go alongside his national record that he broke in January in Swansea. So heat number 20 well underway and almost into the closing stages already. Going well in lane 5. Even Shu coming in 34.78, and that is the quickest time in this event. Heat 20 and in this heat. Even Shu 34 seconds now, 34.79. So heat number 21, Lewis Morgan in lane 1, followed by Alex Jackson, Jake Lee, Jack Lester, James Vick, Richard Jagger, Robert Addis and Alfie Johnson. So just the one swimmer under 35 seconds in the entry times. That is Jack Lester in lane number 4, but it is going to be the swim in lane 5. James Vick is the quickest here, 33.05, 34.12 on the outside lane for Alfie Johnson. Great swim though for James Vick, 33.05, and that is the quickest time so far in this event. James Vick. So into heat number 22 we go. We have David Leggett in the outside lane, lane 8, who was first last year in the 15 to 18 years age group. He is now 19, so he's in the open age group now. Garcia Lopez was second in that 15 to 18 years age group overall as the swimmers come into touch. 32.71 for Lopez. And from my calculations, 32.71 for Garcia Lopez is a new speeds record in the 15 to 18 years age group, surpassing that 33.15 time from Thomas Leggett, set in March 2022. So a 3-year-old record has now been broken in the 15 to 18 years age group. 32.71, Garcia Lopez. New speeds record in the 15 to 18 years age group for the 50-meter mannequin carry. So heat number 23, our last heat of this 50-metre mannequin carry event for the weekend. And we have James Blabby, who was third last year in the open age group, and he is has the quickest entry time going into this one, under 30 seconds, 29.78. He's been put under pressure though from Ben Cassell and Jack Sadbury either side of him, but it is going to be James Blabby who comes in 29.78. And he held the current open 50-metre mannequin carry record of 30.36. Well, he has just beaten his own record, going under 30 seconds in the pool today. 29.78, and that is a new 50-metre open male mannequin carry record for the open age group, going under 30 seconds. Well done to James Blabby from Loughborough. Well, that concludes then the 50-metre mannequin carry, as we will now shortly be moving on to our next events of the day, and it will be the 200-metre Super Lifesaver events. Now, these were brilliant last year. Excited for these to get underway once again here at the Speeds, and it will be the female 15 years and over to get us underway. The 200-metre Super Lifesaver event, then the competitors swim 75-metre freestyle, then dive to recover a submerged mannequin. After surfacing with the mannequin, they carry it 25 metres. After touching the wall, they can let it go of the mannequin and they can don their fins and the rescue tube. And then they swim 50-metre freestyle, wearing the rescue tube and fins, and then to clip the rescue tube around a mannequin and tow it 50 metres to the finish line. I'm sure you've all got that, but for anyone who has joining us for the first time here at Life Saving event, we'll guide you through it as we go through the events. So not long to go until our 200-meter super lifesaver events get underway. The female 15 years and over to get us started. Just a reminder that we have our live stream up and running, of course, throughout the course of the weekend. If you have any family and friends who can't be here at Sandwell Aquatics Centre across the weekend, they can tune into every race across the weekend here at the RLSS Speeds competition. And they can follow all the action on the RLSS YouTube channel. So we are moments away then from the start of this 200-metre super lifesaver event. Just a reminder that the competitors swim 75 metres freestyle, then dive to recover a submerged mannequin. After surfacing with the mannequin, they then carry it 25 metres. After touching the wall, they can let go of the mannequin and don their fins and the rescue tube. And then they swim 50-metre freestyle whilst wearing their rescue tube and the fins. And then they clip the rescue tube around a mannequin. And then a final tow of 50 metres to the finishing line. It is quite an event. Can't wait to get this underway in the next few minutes. Please can we get a timekeeper from East Kilbride to lane 0, please. A timekeeper from East Kilbride to lane 0, please. And here we go. This is the female 15 years and over 200 metres super lifesaver event. And on the way for their first 75 metres of freestyle. So in this one, lane 1, we have Ava Harrington. In 2, we have Beth Campbell. In 3, Sophia Quigley. 4, Kate Moore. In lane 5, Cara Rogers. In 6, Samantha Carpenter. In 7, Iona Holford. In 8, Abby O'Malley. So this is just a straight 50-metre swim, 75-metre swim. The first 50 metres has been completed. Sophia Quigley leading the way. And now we'll submerge to go and collect the mannequin. After 75 metres out in front is Quigley. Already had a really good morning so far in the 50-metre mannequin carry. So Quigley leading the way at the moment in heat number 1. Following behind, Samantha Carpenter, 29-year-old from Scotland, is currently occupying second, only just. So Sophia Quigley there is the first to don the fins and the rescue tube. The rescue tube, the ILS rescue tube, is the standard rescue tube used in speed life-saving events. The tube is made from yellow closed cell expanding foam of approximately 1 metre in length and has a length of webbing and stainless steel clip attached to it. Now Sophia Quigley has donned that rescue tube and fins quickly and still leads the way. Second spot at the moment still is Samantha Carpenter, and then following behind is Kate Moore in lane number 4. Rogers not too far behind, but Quigley is going well. Now she needs to attach that mannequin to the rescue tube, Sophia Quigley, and she does so really quickly. Great change over there to get the mannequin clipped onto the rescue tube. Sophia Quigley, this has been a textbook super lifesaver for Sophia Quigley in lane number 3. Holford currently occupying in the second spot.
And coming into these final few strokes, it's quick for Sophia Quigley, 2:47.32. Brilliant effort there from Sophia Quigley in lane number 3. Carpenter, 2:55.32, going under 3 minutes in heat number 1. Great work there from those two. And then just pipping ahead to third spot is Kate Moore, 3:03.67, 3:04.22 for Rogers in lane number 5. But great work once again, 2:47.32 there for Sophia Quigley. So just rounding up then, heat 1, brilliant effort from all our swimmers in our opening heat of this super lifesaver event. 2:47.32 though is the quickest out of all of those swimmers, all 8 of them. Sophia Quigley, brilliant effort there in heat number 1. So we now have confirmed results from the female 15 years and over 50-meter mannequin carry. So for the 15 to 18 years age group, it was bronze for Grace James, silver for Sophia Quigley, who did so well there in that super lifesaver heat 1, and then the gold for Connie Miller, and that's in the 15 to 18 years age group. In the open, the 19 to 29 years age group, it was bronze for Rhiannon Marchand, silver for Emily Robson, and the gold for Abby Comlin. So Loughborough students, bronze, silver, and gold there. In the 30 to 39 years age group, it was bronze for Marjorie Morin, silver for Isabel Mosley, and gold for Lauren Carroll. In the 40 to 49 years age group, bronze for Nicolette Tasker, silver for Karen Dawson, and the gold, Jennifer Penny. In the 50 years and over age group, it was bronze for Marla Devlin, silver for Teresa Tomlinson, and the gold medal for Donna Wickens. In the open age group, it was bronze for Connie Miller, silver Emily Robson, and the gold for Abby Comlin. And moving straight on to heat number 2. So 2:47.32, the time to try and beat from heat number 1. 2:47.32 set by Sophia Quigley. Let's meet the swimmers then in our second heat. We have Abigail Davis in 1, followed by Layla Stamp, Emily Parker, Rhiannon Marchand, Anaya Lopez, Sally Carter, Abby Comline, and Mimi Fisher.
So, of course, 75 metres of freestyle to start off this Super Lifesaver event. First 50 metres has been completed. Great start by Abby Comline, who is the gold medal winner in the open age group of the female 50-metre mannequin carry, getting off to a great start in the Super Lifesaver event as the swimmers submerge and now re-emerge with their mannequin and head towards the halfway point where they can let go of that mannequin and then don the rescue tube and the fins at the halfway stage. Sophia Quigley demonstrated it so well in that first heat, that quick changeover. It was a textbook opening heat there from Sophia Quigley, but going well so far is Abby Comline, the 22-year-old in lane number 7, 1:14 at the halfway stage. And now the swimmers change and put on the rescue tube and the fin, and still going strong is Abby Comline in lane number 7. Lopez trying to hunt her down, currently in second. Third is sandwiched in between, which is Sally Carter. Not too far behind is Rhiannon Marchant. So now the swimmers need to clip that rescue tube around a mannequin for this final 50 metres. Get this right. It's close at the moment. Who's going to set off first? Well, it's pretty much neck and neck here between Abby Comline and Sally Carter in lane 7 and 6. Moving well, though, is Lopez in lane 5, and they are almost side by side, stroke for stroke. Nothing to separate these three. Let's make some noise as they come into these final few stages. At the moment, Sally Carter, I think, is just starting to nudge ahead. So 2:47.32 was the time in Heat 1. That is set to be beat. It is 2:33.45. Sally Carter. So 2:33 for Sally Carter. Brilliant swim there. Abby Comline 2:34.61, 2:35.91 there for Lopez. That is the top three in the female 15 years and over 200 meter Super Lifesaver. Certainly in heat number 2, but quickest time overall out of those two heats is Sally Carter, 2:33.45. Disqualification in lane number 4 of heat number 2, previous heat. So we're underway then in the open male 15 years and over 200 metre super lifesaver event. We have Keelan Rocks in lane 1, followed in lane 2 by Daniel Beggs. 3 is Paul Marr, 4 is John McEntee, number 5 is Lewis Graham, 6 Richard Jagger, 8 Andrew Bridgewood, and in 8 is Juniper Harper. Now leading the way after the opening 50 metres. Daniel Beggs in lane number 2, the 18-year-old Northern Ireland is out in front. So 75 metres now complete for him. They now start to submerge down into the water to collect the mannequin, and they do so. Daniel Beggs, the first to re-emerge with his mannequin. So at the moment, Beggs leading the way, just keeping tabs in lane 6 with Richard Jagger, the 36-year-old from Scotland, currently just behind in second spot. So Daniel Beggs currently leading the way. He led after 50 metres, then 75 and 100, and now he's leading the charge to the 150 mark. So Daniel Beggs still out in front. From my eye, not far behind, is Paul Marr in lane number 3, Richard Jagger in lane 6, following closely behind, and now they need to attach the mannequin to clip the rescue tube around the mannequin for this final 50 metres. This is where it could potentially all change, and it has changed still with Richard Jagger, who moves up from that second or third spot to top spot at the moment. Richard Jagger, the 36-year-old from Scotland, he's now fending off that challenge from Lewis Graham directly to his left, and then Juniper Harper to his right, and Richard Jagger is going to take this one, it looks like, in heat number 1, this open male 15 years and over 200 metre super lifesaver. And it was a great changeover to clip that mannequin in good time around his rescue tube, and it's a 2:44.32 time there. Wow, Richard Jagger $2:47 it looks like there for Lewis Graham in lane number 5. We'll try and bring confirmed results for you as soon as possible. But Richard Jagger certainly was the first to touch at the finishing line in heat number 1. DQs in lanes 2 and 4 from heat number 1. Here we go then. This is heat number 2 of this 200-metre Super Lifesaver. Lane 1, we have Ryan Wheeler, followed by James Blabby, Jack Sadbury, Luke Waterfall, Daniel Whitaker, Lewis Morgan, Joan James, Evelyn Roberts, and Killian Isdale. Well, Roberts in lane 8, the only swimmer not competing in the open years age group. He is 17 years of age. So the swimmers dive down to collect their mannequin after that 75-metre freestyle. At the moment, it looks like it is over in lane number 2. James Blabby, 28 years of age, from England. Swimmer from Race Pace, Yorkshire, James Blabby, already set a new speeds record this morning in the 50-metre mannequin carry and is leading the charge thus far at the halfway stage, and quickly dons his fins and his rescue tube and is heading towards another 50 metres and heading towards that final mannequin. So at the moment, James Blabby leading the way. Current open speed record for this event, Super Lifesaver, 2:12.26, set by fellow Race Pace Yorkshire swimmer Samuel Lawman here last year at the Speeds. And quickly, James Blabby tries to attach that mannequin to his rescue tube and does so successfully and is leading the way. So 25 metres left to go, and as we approach the 2-minute mark, he is on course to go underneath that speeds record of 2:12.26. 2:12.54, not quite, it was close. I thought he was just going to get there, James Blabby, but it's a great time nonetheless. 2:12.54 for James in lane number 2, and the outside lane, great finish. Lane second, 2:24.47, right? Wheeler over in the outside lane. In lane number 1 is the second fastest, and then Luke Waterfall, 2:26. So those swimmers going underneath 2:30, as does Lewis Morgan, but 2:12.54 there for James Blabby, just shy of the speeds record, but a great swim nonetheless. Well, a huge effort from all our swimmers in those Super Lifesaver events. A great event to follow and watch. So much involved. As we now move on to our Pool Lifesaver Relay events. So our next event, the Pool Lifesaver Relay Another really exciting event as part of this weekend's life-saving swimming. First, competitors will swim 50-metre freestyle. Then the second swims 50 metres and dives to retrieve a submerged mannequin. They then pass the mannequin to the third competitor, who carries it 50 metres to the fourth competitor. And that final competitor, who is wearing fins, takes that mannequin and swims 50 metres to the finish. So teamwork very much an aim of the game in this one. Pool Lifesaver Relay coming up next. So once again, the confirmed results then from the female 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry. The 15 to 18 years age group, it was bronze for Gracie James, silver Zofia Quigley, and the gold to Connie Miller. You can come and collect your medals now. These results are now confirmed. In the 19 to 20 years age group, bronze for Rhiannon Marchant, silver Emily Robson, and in the gold position, the 19 to 29 years age group, was Abby Comline. In the 30 to 39 years age group, it was bronze for Marjorie Morin, silver for Isabel Mosley, and the gold to Lauren Carroll. So we are underway now in the mixed 200-metre pool lifesaver. This is heat number 1. In lane 0, we have Torbay and District, the open team. In lane 1, it is the open St. John Birchman F team. In lane 2 is the 15 to 18 St. John Birchman B team. Lane 3, open St. John Birchman D team. In lane 4, the 15 to 18 years Hena B side. In lane 6, the St. John Birchman open E team. In lane 7, the St. John Birchman 15 to 18 squad. So a reminder, the first competitors, of course, swimming 50 metres and already now into that second 50 metres. And the swimmers have to dive and retrieve that mannequin, and it has been retrieved over in lane number 4. So that is Hena B in the 15 to 18 years age group. And those swimmers now have to carry that mannequin, which can weigh up to 8.5 stone, all the way to the 4th and final swimmer, who is ready to go, donning their fins that final 50 metres. So at the moment, it is the 15 to 18 years Hena B squad who are currently leading the way. The St. John Birchman Open D team are currently in second place in heat number 1. So final 50 metres then for heat number 1. So at the moment, the 15 to 18 years Hena B team out in front then for this final few metres, donning the fins, carrying that mannequin all the way to the finishing line. They are going to be sending the time in this mixed 200-metre pool lifesaver event to 38.06 over in lane number 4. To 57.11 there for the St. John Birchman Open D squad. So just going under 3 minutes there. To 57.11 in lane number 3. We'll get all those confirmed times for you, though, as soon as possible as those times roll in heat number 1 of this mixed 200-metre pool lifesaver event. So underway then in heat number 2. In lane 0 we have St John Birchman's Open Sea team. In lane 1 we have Hina, 15 to 18 years. In lane 2 Leeds Phoenix, 15 to 18E. In 3 East Kilbride, 15 to 18 years B. In lane number 4 St John Birchman Open B squad. Lane 5 Leeds Phoenix, 15 to 18D. In lane 6 Poseidon Open squad. In lane 7 we have the Bournemouth 15 to 18 Bournemouth team. In lane 8 we have Rascals 15 to 18 D team, and in lane 9 Retford and District Open C side. Now leading the way as we approach the halfway stage, lanes number 6, that is the Poseidon team, who need to go and submerge to collect that mannequin and hand it over to their teammate, and they do so quickly and actually not too far behind. Over in lane number 4 is the St John Birchman B side. In lane number 4 they're almost nearly side by side. In fact, that St John Birchman team in lane 4 just starting to edge ahead, but just keeping tabs over in lane 1 for the Hina side, going well, making moves in that 15 to 18 years age groups. This is 50 metres without fins, and then this final 50 metres will be a swimmer with fins carrying this mannequin all the way towards the finishing line. Nip and tuck then in lanes 1 and 9. The 15 to 18 years Hena side in lane 1. The Retford C Open team going well right down below me in lane number 9. 3 minutes exactly the time on paper for them. And they come in to take top spot then overall in the heat. 2:37.48 ahead of Hena over in lane number 1. So at the moment, the Retford district, that's the quickest open time so far with the Hena 15 to 18 years team. The quickest in that age group. So that's the top 2 in heat number 2 as the rest of the teams follow to complete our second heat. 4 more to come. Just a reminder for swimmers in this event, the second swimmer in your team, once you have handed over the mannequin, make sure you push away from the touchpad and then leave the pool when it is safe to do so. So that's the second swimmer in your team. Once you've handed over that mannequin, push away, get away from the touchpad and then leave the pool via the side when it's safe to do so. So here we go then, this is heat number 3. We have Leeds, 15 to 18 years in lane 0. Blythe 15 to 18B in 1. We have Retford and District open in lane number 2. In lane 3, leads Phoenix 15 to 18C. In 4, we have St. John Birchman open in lane 4. Lane 5, we have Beacon open 15. Side in lane 6, we have the Retford and District open B side. Lane 7, East Kilbride 15 to 18 team. In lane 8, we have the Rascals 15 to 18 C side, and in lane 9, we have Bournemouth open team in lane number 9. Now already the team's heading back towards that halfway point in lane number 2, going well. Retford and District retrieve the mannequin and then handing over to their teammates. So at the moment, Retford and District going well, but keeping a good eye in lane number 5 as well for Beacon, who are out in front, good distance ahead of the rest of the swimmers in heat number 3. So at the moment, from my eye, it's Beacon who lead. And then we have Retford and District over in lane 2. Directly to the left of Retford and District is Leeds Phoenix, 15 to 18 C team, who are not too far behind. So these swimmers, of course, without fins, and this final 50 metres will, of course, be with fins attached. So crucial final changeover, and it remains, it looks like that it is in lane number 5 for Beacon, who lead the way. They So here we go into the final few stages, and it's a great effort over in lane 2 from Retford and District, who are now just hurtling past over in the second lane in heat number 3, and in fact they take it to 21.75, just ahead of Beacon in lane number 5, 2:24.63, and then a 2:28.48. In lane number 6 for Retford and District Open B team. So Retford and District in 1 and 3 in heat number 3. So moving swiftly on then to heat number 4. In lane 0 we have Hina open side. In lane 1 we have Leeds Phoenix 15 to 18B. Lane 2 East Kilbride open. In lane 3 we have Belfast Olympia 15 to 18C. In lane 4 we have Rascals open B side. In lane 5 Loughborough open D side. In lane 6 we have Blythe 15 to 18 years. Lane 7 we have University of Birmingham open. In lane 8 Rascals 15 to 18 B squad. And in lane 9 we have East Kilbride open B team. Now heading towards the halfway point as I cast my eye across the pool. It looks like in lane number 7, that is the University of Birmingham team who are going well. Diving down to collect that mannequin and handing over to the teammate almost at the same time as the Open Rascals team in lane 4. So now into that third leg of this Lifesaver relay. And at the moment, it looks like it is the Open Rascals team who are just edging it. But I'm just going to keep tabs over on that far side for the Hina Open squad over in lane 0. Can they just make a late charge to this penultimate handover? Of course, a little bit of an advantage, bit of a change-up, of course, donning the fins, the final competitor. So this could be really interesting going into this last final 50 metres, this last changeover. First, I believe, there was the Rascals team in lane number 4. Quick changeover, and they are leading the charge at the moment. Can they be caught? Hina are really trying to close that gap over in lane 0. Lane 7 with the University of Birmingham. They led after 100 metres, but going well is the Rascals B team in the 15 to 18 years age group, but it's the Rascals Open B side who are going to clinch this one in heat number 4. Great team effort. They're the quickest in heat number 4. Time of 2:14.95, just going under that 2:15 marker. Great work from the Rascals Open squad. And it is the Rascals 15 to 18 B side who come in second spot. So Rascals 1-2 there, with Hina wrapping up that top 3, heat 4. Just some more confirmed results then from the female 50-metre mannequin carry in the 40 to 49 years age group. It was bronze for Nicola Tasca, silver for Karen Dawson, and the gold to Jennifer Penny. These medals can be collected now. The 50 years and over age group, it was bronze for Teresa Tomlinson, silver for Sinead Doyle, and the gold to Donna Wickens. And in the open age group, it was bronze for Connie Miller, silver for Emily Robson, and gold for Abby Comline. So into heat number 5, penultimate heat then of this mixed 200 metre pool lifesaver relay event. In lane 0 we have Rascals 15 to 18. Lane 1 leads Phoenix 15 to 18. Lane 2 we have Crawley Town Open B. Lane 3 we have Belfast Olympia 15 to 18 B. Lane 4 we have Vale 15 to 18. Lane 5 we have Wales B. Lane 6 we have Blythe Open. In lane 7 we have Blythe Open B. In lane 8 Belfast Olympia Open B side, and in lane 9 we have Beacon 15 to 18. And going straight for that mannequin over in lane number 6. It looks like in the Open Blythe team, lane number 6. Submerging to go and collect that mannequin right below us, but going well is the Rascals 15 to 18 squad over in lane number 0. So final 50 metres then for the swimmers. Going well, the Rascals 15 to 18 side. So the speeds records for this one, the 15 to 18 years is 1 minute 57.93. For the Open, it's 1:59.14. So if you're getting under 2 minutes, you are really pushing that records time. It's not going to be on this occasion, but some good swims, team effort nonetheless. Lane number 6, this is going to be the Open Blythe side who are going to be the quickest here, I believe, although a disqualification has just come up in lane number 6. So the Rascals over in lane 0, currently top of the tree in heat number 5, 2:14.56. So this is the 6th and final heat of this mixed 200-metre pool lifesaver relay. So we have Loughborough Open C in lane 0. In lane 1, Belfast Open. In lane 2, we have Crawley Town Open. Lane 3, Wales A. Lane 4, Rascals Open. Lane 5, Loughborough Students Open. Lane 6 is Loughborough Students Open B. Lane 7 is the Belfast Olympia 15 to 18 team. In lane 8 is the Vale Open Squad. And in lane 9, we have the Open Rest Bay team. Already at the halfway stage, it is over in lane number 5. Going well, that is the Loughborough Students team. And either side of them, lane 6 and 4 are the ones that are closest to them at the moment. 1:58 is their entry time for Loughborough Students in lane 5. So final changeover then for the swimmers, and these swimmers in the team donning the fins, but of course carrying that mannequin, and it is holding up nicely as we come into these final 25 metres in lanes 4 and 5. The two open sides, Rascals in 4, Loughborough Students in lane 5. It is pretty much neck and neck, stroke for stroke, but at the moment I believe it's Loughborough who are just an inch ahead as we come into the final few strokes. This will be close. I believe it is very close. We'll get those confirmed results up on the screen for you. Well, that concludes the Lifesaver Relay event, and that was our final event of the morning session. Our next events, when we get back to it, will be the 100-metre obstacles, and that's a part of our afternoon session. So we have the 100-metre obstacles, 200-metre obstacles, the 4x50-metre obstacle relay, 200-metre obstacle racing, and then we go into our line throw events, the 12.5 metres, 10 metres, 4x10-metre line throw relay. We'll complete the events. And there we go. That does now conclude the morning session here on day one here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre, Royal Life Saving Society Speeds UK 2025. So the afternoon session with our first event being the 100-metre obstacles will be our first event.
So we are 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, we are nearly about to go for our afternoon session. I can see all the preparations are nearly complete for our obstacle racing. And that is our first event, 100-metre obstacles for the afternoon session, followed by 200-metre obstacles, then followed by 50-metre obstacle relay, and then back to the 200-metre obstacles. So we've had a brilliant first morning session here on the weekend at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre, the RLSS Speeds 2025. Plenty of personal bests broken, loads of records tumbled, and of course lots of medals won. And we will go through those medal winners when we get the results confirmed throughout the day. Just a few notes for you that we have Jackson trophies here this weekend, and they are excited to offer an on-the-day medal engraving for all the medals at Speeds 2025. Engraving will be available for the price of just £5, and Jackson trophies will accept cash or backs transfer. So get your medal personalised, and remember what a brilliant weekend you've had here at the RLSS Speeds 2025.
Please, can we ask for timekeepers to make their way to the starting blocks, please? Timekeepers to the starting blocks, please. And just a reminder that results are coming in over the course of this afternoon. We've had the confirmed results from the female 15 years and over 50-metre mannequin carry. You can access the results. There's a QR code in the programme on page number 6. You can scan the QR code, find all the results. Of course, they will be confirmed once they turn green. And once they have turned green, you can come up and collect your medals. Please do so in an orderly fashion. We want to try and give out these medals in a good and nice, fair process throughout the course of the afternoon. And we're back underway here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. This is the Royal Life Saving Society UK Speeds 2025, and this is our first obstacle event of the weekend. We have 5 swimmers involved in this one. Lane 2, we have Mel Yates. In lane 3, Julia Woodhouse. In lane 4, Sylvia Gauthier. In lane 5, Charlotte Oddy. And in lane 6, Sonia Gale. So a halfway point then, it looks like it is Julia Woodhouse who leads, the 55-year-old from Bournemouth. So in this 100-metre obstacles, we have 12 to 14 years, 15 to 18 years, and then we have 55 plus and 60 plus. Those are the 4 different age groups that we've got going into this 100-metre obstacles. 14 heats in total. Of course, this is heat number 1. So 4 swimmers from Bournemouth involved in heat number 1, and it is one of those Bournemouth swimmers who is the quickest, under 2 minutes as well. 1:58.68 there for Julia Woodhouse, the only swimmer going under 2 minutes. So off we go then in heat number 2. So just a reminder, of course, for these obstacle races, the competitors must pass under the immersed obstacles. Competitors must surface before each obstacle and after the last one as well. So those lines, red lines, ropes guiding across the pool. They have those obstacles that the swimmers must pass under. So we went under 2 minutes in our first heat, 1:58.56. That was Julia Woodhouse, 55-year-old from Bournemouth. Leading the way is also another swimmer in lane 3. Sophia Boniva from Blythe is in lane 3. We have Dietri Vikram in lane 0, followed by Eliana Powell, Hattie Price, Sophie Lee, Patricia Kelly, Sophia Middlemiss, Dorothy Fox, Hermione Robinson and Gracie Collins, all involved in this one. And into the final, a few strokes in for the Blythe swimmer, Sophia Boniva, 1:39.97. Smashing her time on paper by a good 15 seconds, going under 1:40. Boniva, 1:39.97. So well underway in heat number 3. Robin Diamond is in lane 0, followed by Elizabeth Hunt, Ellie Hagan, Molly Senior, Judy Devoy Murphy, Ada Youssef, Bailey Dara, Beatrice Mather, Holly Tipping, and Imogen Flatt. Bobby Senior leading the way. So from Leeds Phoenix, 14 years of age. So the speeds records for the 12 to 14 years age group is 107.4. For the 15 to 18 years, it's 105.06. All these swimmers in heat number 3 are either in that 12 to 14 or 15 to 18 years age group. Let's go back then to Poppy Senior. Lane 3 has been kind to the swimmers so far in this event, but just keeping an eye out in lane number 8 for Holly Tipping, also over in lane number 0 for Robin Diamond. But it is going to be another swimmer from lane 3, Poppy Senior, 136.82. Again, going well underneath their entry time. Plenty of swimmers also beating their entry times coming into this one. But Poppy Senior, brilliant swim there, 1:36.82. That is 0-2, I should say. 1:36.76 there for Holly Tipping. So full complement of swimmers once again in this one. Heat number 4, lane 0. We have Cleo Catani, followed by Lottie Carroll, Lucy Jennings, Ellie McGowan, Erin McGuckin, Annabelle Cooper, Emily Crean, Gaia Moles, Maywell Finley, and Kate McGrillen in lane number 9. So 43.27 at the halfway point there for Lottie Carroll. The 12-year-old from Leeds is out in front. She is one of 4 12-year-olds involved in Heat 4, alongside Catani in lane 0, Finley in 8, and McGrillen in lane number 9. Once again, swimmers in the 12 to 14 age group and the 15 to 18 years age group for this 100-metre obstacle, as the swimmers will go underneath that final obstacle in heat number 4. So we've had 3 quick times from lane number 3 in our first 3 heats, but it looks like it's going to come over in lane number 1. I believe it is going to be Carroll who finishes strongly here, 1:31.64 for Lottie Carroll, quickest there. Lucy Jennings, 1:32.66. 1:33.82 there in the centre lanes for Annabelle Cooper. So into heat number 5 we go then. Georgia Hayes in lane 0, followed by Ava Ling, Emily O'Malley, Sophie Nightingale, Emily Harding, Sierra Scanlon, Lucy Appleton, Layla Catani, Chevelle Cofield, and Anna Ljubenko is in lane number 9. So 1:40 quickest time on paper. Emily Harding in lane number 4 as they pass under the second obstacle. Catani first to turn and head back towards the finishing line, leading after 50 metres. Penultimate dive under. Now with one more obstacle to go. Catani was leading at the halfway stage. Going well over in lane 1 there is Ava Ling from Beacon. Catani swimming for Bournemouth in lane number 7. And it is going to be Ava Ling who's the quickest there, 1:32.38. 8/10 of a second ahead of Leila Katani. Great second 50 there for Ava Ling. 1:32.38 in lane number 1. So into heat number 6 we go then. Lane 0, we have Lyra Turner, followed by Lucia Campbell, Kiara Kavanagh, Annie McHenry, Tia Gulishan Treden, Rebecca Hutchinson, Natalia Wass, Abby Duro, Holly McGrillen, and Taylor Mason Hillard. So McGrillen going under 40 seconds after the first 50, 39.34. That's a really good, strong opening first leg to this 100-metre obstacles. This is heat number 6. McGrillen leading the way at the halfway point, but our swimmers just starting to now reel her in. And now we're coming into the final few stages then. Holly McGrillen, a 13-year-old from Belfast Olympia, under 1:30, 1:26.59 there for Holly McGrillen. Great swim. 1:31.29 for Turner over in the outside lane. And then in that 1:31 time frame is Mason Hillard, the outside lane, lane number 9. But a great swim there from Holly McGrillen, 1:26.59. And that concludes heat number 6. So already going underneath that first obstacle in heat number 7, lane 0, Izzy Tiffin, followed by Poppy O'Brien, Higgson Dawes, Hope Scully, Yasmin Mateus, Annabelle Hilton, Amelia Duba, Siri Padamanabuni. Alice Gary is in 8, and then Thea Pearson is in lane number 9. Second obstacle cleared now for half of the swimmers as we approach the midway point of heat number 7. 39.08 at halfway, Annabelle Hilton. 2 swimmers from Leeds. Hilton is one of them. Duba is the other in lane number 6. It's Hilton who leads. 1 obstacle left to go then for Annabelle Hilton, who's led at the halfway stage. A 1:26 is the quickest time we've had so far. Holly McGrillen in heat number 6. That's the final obstacle cleared then for Annabelle Hilton, a 13-year-old from Leeds. This has been a really accomplished swim so far and is going to be the new fastest time in the event today. 1:23.25, 1:27.86 there for Duba. But it is Hilton, 1:23.25. That is the quickest time we've had so far in this event. The 100-metre obstacles. Brilliant work from the lead swimmer in lane number 5. So this is heat number 8. Reminder that there are 14 heats in this 100-metre obstacle. Fabienne Dimore is in lane 0, followed by Arabella Overton, Tessa Harrison, Sophia Rourke, Maureen Duffy, Matilda Blakely, Molly McShane, Hannah Goodwin, Millie Hickman, Rebecca Cooper-Smith. Second obstacle cleared, going well right over in lane number 1. From my eye is Arabella Overton, the 14-year-old from Beacon. Yeah, she's leading 40.26, so just over 40 seconds after that first 50, but a good 4 or so second gap ahead of the rest of the swimmers in heat number 8. Can the rest of the chasing pack really close that gap then on Arabella Overton? 1:36.04 was her entry time. Overton on the outside lane, lane 1. Last few strokes, and it is Overton who gets there first. 1:28.14. Strong swim from Overton. Early time under 1:30 in heat number 8, 1:28.14. No messing about, we move on to heat number 9, and already the swimmers looking to clear that first obstacle and do so. We have Evie and Bess Houghton in lane 0, followed by Alexa Graham, Elizabeth Black, Adriana Gill, Sophie Hodgkinson, Eva O'Neill, Rachel Chu, Neve Hagan, Tilly McGuinness, and Emily O'Halloran is in lane number 9. Once again, 12 to 14 and 15 to 18 years all involved in this one. So O'Halloran leading at well, from my eye, with one more obstacle to go, lane 5 with O'Neill from Belfast Olympia, who is a full body's length, nearly an hour ahead of her nearest challenger. Lane 7 with Hagan, her teammate, trying to close that gap in these last few strokes. But it looks like it is going to be O'Neill who's going to touch first in heat number 9. 1:25.44 for O'Neill. So in and around those times that we've had so far, not quite going under the time from Annabelle Hilton earlier on of 1:23.25. But I tell you what, 1:25.44 is a very good time. Heat number 9. So into heat number 10 we go then. Lane 0, we have Emma Wanger in lane 0. Jessica Ross is in 1, followed by Emmy Smith in 2. Charlotte Shard is in 3. Bella Haig is in 4. Caitlin Hartley is in 5. Freya Beckinsale's in 6. Megan Seville's in 7. Laura Findlay in 8. And Ella Sneeby is in lane number 9. Charlotte Shard, first to turn at halfway, 38.28. Final obstacle to clear then for Charlotte Shard from Wells. 1:30 was her entry time in that bright orange swimming cap from Wells Swimming Club, and she's going to come in 1:21.34. That is the quickest time we've had so far by a good 2 seconds or so. 1:21.34 for Charlotte Shard. Brilliant work in lane number 3. So 1:21.31 is the quickest time so far after 10 heats. This is heat number 11. Livy Riggs is in lane 0, followed by Alexandra Knight, Emily Andreasen, Neve Lois Gullett, Scarlett England, Eden Minnis, Scarlett Mann, Summer Froggatt, and Ruby Postle-Thaywaite in lane number 8. Emily Hodgkinson in lane number 9, from Rascals. So just under 38 seconds there at the 50-metre mark. Neve Gullett, 37.94. Quick opening 50 metres. for Amelie Andresen, not too far behind from Leeds Phoenix, almost right on her tail, nearly four-stroke those two. Andresen in lane 2, Gullit in lane number 3, both 17 years of age. They're separated by just over a second in terms of the entry times, but it looks like Niamh Lewis Gullit is going to be the quickest here. 1:18.99. We are getting quicker and quicker. Both of those top 2 times under the previous best time in this event. 1:18.99 though for Gullit is the quickest so far. 1:20.07. It was a good swim, but just not as quick as Gullit from Andreasen, but 1:18.99. Brilliant work. Heat number 12 is underway. All but one of the swimmers in the 12 to 14 and 15 to 18. We have Donna Wickens, 59 years of age, from Crawley. 1:22 was her entry time. 1:21.19 is the 55 and over 100-meter obstacle speeds record, which Donna Wickens holds. 1:21.19. Can she try and better her own record in this event? At the moment, Lotta Perry-Taylor is out in front overall in this heat. Under pressure from Gemma Brissett from Crawley Town. And it's close. 300ths of a second. It's Perry-Taylor who gets there. 1:21.78 for Donna Wickens. Not quite underneath her own record in this event, but it was almightily close. But look at that. 300ths of a second between Brissett and Perry-Taylor. 1:17.21. Quickest time so far. Penultimate heat then of this female 100-meter obstacle. Coco Steeden is in lane 0, followed by Eva Hewer, Amy Newham, Isabella Daly, Holly England, Hannah Murphy, Molly Gordon, Abigail Marks, Hannah Brown, and Kayla Story is in lane number 9. So 1:17.2 the entry time for Holly England. If she can match that, that'll be 100ths of a second quicker than our best time so far in this event. It is Gordon who leads, just going underneath 35 seconds after the first 50. Well, let's go to Gordon. The 14-year-old from Bruce. 1:18.06 was her entry time, and she has obliterated that. 1:11.94. That is the quickest time so far in this event by a fair few seconds. Gordon, 1:11.94. Brilliant work from Gordon in lane number 6. So this is heat number 14, final heat of this event. Sophia Frogger is in lane 0, followed by Elizabeth Collis, Matilda Godsill, Sophia Lawson, Mimi Fisher, Marley Fitzgerald, Evie Goodall, Eloise Andreasen, Gracie Clark and Harriet Malls. So it was Fitzgerald who was leading at the 50-metre mark. And coming in to finish strongly, it is Mimi Fisher, 107.98. So going underneath 108. And an 18th of a second off her entry time. So that is a really quick time there from Mimi Fisher, 107.98, quickest time overall in the event. So into the open male 100-metre obstacle. 4 swimmers in this one. Sian Davis is in lane 3, Hardy Yusuf in 4, Nathan Barton Kennedy is in 5, and even Brewer is in lane number 6. So 10 heats in this one. In the open male, 12 years and over, 100-metre obstacle. So final obstacle to clear over in lane 3 for Davis, the 16-year-old from Roos. And he'll be setting the pace then in this event. 118.01 there for Davis. Hardy Yusuf then from Bournemouth to complete heat number 1. Gets really great support from us here at Sandwell Aquatics, and he comes in to complete heat number 1. Hardy Yusuf. And into heat number 2 we go then. We have Dexter MacArthur in lane 0, followed by Philippe Queering in 1, followed by Adam Olshowick, Daniel Bearer, Daniel Holloway, Harry Douglas, Dara Courtney, Alex Hall, and Bodie Kulwick is in lane number 9. Swimmers approaching that second obstacle to navigate and do so as they head towards the 50-metre mark. So 25 metres to go. Certainly have 2 swimmers in contention for the quickest time in heat number 2 in lanes 4 and 7. That's Daniel Holloway and Dara Courtney in lane number 7. It looks like it is going to be the Belfast Olympia swimmer who's going to get there first. 1:35.28. Just ahead of Daniel Holloway. Those are your leading 2. So the Belfast Olympia swimmer quickest there. Just ahead of the lead swimmer, Daniel Holloway. 1:35.28. And there we go, completing heat number 2. So moving swiftly on then to heat number 3. We have Albert Olshowick in lane 0, followed by Theodore Peterson, James Goldsmith, Thomas Malcolm, Anthony Wass, Oshin Robertson, Thomas Knight, Joshua Careless, Ben Falkenham, and Matthew Wallace. So we've just had confirmation that there are new start lists for the 12.5 metre line throw events. That's events 501, 502. We have new start lists for the 12.5 metre line throw. That's event number 501 and 502. This one is going to be a really close finish. We had some close finishes already, and it is going to be Robertson from East Kilbride who gets there by 200th of a second. 1:24.63 ahead of Goldsmith. 1:24.65. We really like a close race, and that was close. Only 200ths of a second between the pair, and it is Robertson who's the quickest. 1:24.63.
So we've had the green light on a lot of results from this morning's session, including the open male 50-metre mannequin carry. So in the 15 to 18 years age group, it was bronze for Ian James, silver for Alfie Johnson, and the gold medal to Asia Lopez. In the 19 to 29 years age group, it was bronze for Ben Cassell, silver Jack Sadbury, and the gold for James Mlaby. In the 30 to 39 years age group, it was bronze for Joseph Keeley, silver Richard Jagger, and the gold to Ryan Wheeler. In the 40 to 49 years age group, it was bronze Matthew Penny, silver Ian Wilson, and the gold to David Butler. In the 50 years age group, it was bronze for Julian Leggett, silver for Terry Fox, and gold for Nick Millar. And in the open age group, it was bronze for Ben Cassell, silver Jack Sadbury, and the gold to James Mlaby. So those medals can now be collected. You can check those results online. They are now being confirmed, and you can come and collect your medal. Please do so in an orderly fashion, and we'll get your medal delivered to you. As we go back to the action in the pool, and it is Danilo Jenner from Bournemouth who's the quickest there, 1:14.25. So this is heat number 5 of this open male 100-metre obstacle. Jamie Andreessen then leading at the halfway stage, all the way over in lane 0. And is now hurtling towards the finishing line. 25 metres to go, one more obstacle to go. But just keeping an eye out in lane number 8 for Mitchell Gillett, swimmer from Pena, who is, I think now actually just taken over. He is a full body's length ahead now of the rest of the swimmers as we approach the finishing line. This has been a great second 50 this for Mitchell Gillett in lane number 8. 1:19.34 for Mitchell, with Ben Lammy coming in second spot, 1:22.09. Rounding up that top 3, 1:23.51. Samuel Malcolm, but great swim there, under 1:20 for Gillett in lane number 8. So some more results to bring you. This is from the female 50-metre mannequin carry half. In the 12 to 14 years age group, it was bronze for Eva O'Neill, silver for Harriet Moores, and the gold to Mably Gordon. And in the 60 years and over age group, it was bronze for Sylvia Gauthier,
silver for Dorothy Fox, and the gold to Fabienne Dimor. As for the open male 50 metre mannequin carry half, in the 12 to 14 years, it was bronze for Tom Doyle, silver for Jack Brough, and the gold to Freddie Russell-Ross. As for the 60 years age group, it was bronze for Jeremy Paguli, silver for Hélène Bourreau, and the gold to Peter Dawes. As we continue our action in the pool 100 metre obstacle, this is heat number 6, and it is over in lane number 1, George Bellwood, 17-year-old from Leeds, Phoenix, 1:17.64. Just going under 10 seconds quicker than his entry time. Great swim there, George Bellwood, 1:17.64. Results from the female 15 years and over 200 metre super lifesaver events. The full results are as follows. It was bronze for Emily Robson, silver for Abby Comline, and the gold is Sally Carter. As for the open male 15 years and over 200 metre super lifesaver, it was bronze for Luke Waterfall, silver Ryan Wheeler, and the gold to James Blabby. We'll get the results from the pool relay lifesaver for you shortly, but all those medals can now be collected up on the balcony. Make sure you come in an orderly fashion, please, and we'll give you your medal, and you can even get them engraved as well. We have Jackson Trophies here this weekend offering an on-the-day medal engraving, priced at just £5, and they accept cash or a backs transfer. That's the action in the pool. Heat at number 7, closing stages. In lane 4, Oliver Renshaw from Rascals, really going well here. 1:15.10. So we're underway then in heat number 8, lane 0. We have Rory Pendleton, followed by Leon Pound, Finn Harkin, Leslie Malcolm, Finley Burton, Roby Morris, Felix O'Connor, Alex Thacker, and Koji Bayliss Cutler is in lane number 9. First to turn, going 33 seconds. Finley Burton in lane number 4. Morris currently in second spot after the opening 50. So just a reminder that all the results are now available for a majority of our events this morning. If you go to page 6 in your program, there is a QR code to the live results, and you can check all of your results. And if you are in the top 3 for any of those events, come and collect your medal. 1:11.93 for Finley Burton, going under 1:12. Time's getting quicker and quicker now. Heat number 9 then, Lachlan Robertson is in lane 0, followed by Connor Kavanagh, Harry McMecklin, Alexander Olshevic, Freddie Russell Ross, Dylan Nightingale, Callum Stevenson, Jack Bruff, and Eskel Padbury is in lane 8. .13. Russell Ross leading the way after the first 50 minutes. Freddie Russell Ross, 1:10. Is his entry time. 1:02.96, absolutely smashing it. 1:02.96. Please, can our relay teams make their way to the starting blocks, please? If you are competing in the female 200-meter obstacle team event, they'll be starting immediately after the conclusion of this current heat. And we will start with heat number 1, of course. So if you are competing in the female 200-meter obstacle team, please make your way to the starting blocks. So quickest time on paper in this event, James Hendon, 1:03. It is Seb Harrison who just leads ahead of James Hendon. So Seb Harrison, the beacon swimmer, in lane number 5, the 16-year-old, 1:06.23. James Hendon's entry time was a good 3 seconds quicker than the rest of the swimmers, but he is put under considerable pressure here from Seb Harrison in lane 5, and he is just starting to edge even further ahead. This is a great swim, this, from Seb Harrison, and he comes in 1:04.21. Great work from Seb Harrison in lane number 5, and that concludes the open male 100-meter obstacle. So our next event will be the female 200-meter obstacle team. If you are competing in this event. There are 6 heats involved in this one. Please start to make your way towards the pull side, and in particular towards the starting block, so we can get these relays underway promptly. So underway then in our female 200-meter obstacle team relay. Just the 4 teams involved in heat number 1. We have our Bournemouth Masters 200 plus team in lane 3. St John Birchman Masters 200 plus team in lane 4. In lane 5 we have the Belfast Olympia 12 to 14 B team. In lane 6 it's the Blythe Masters 200 plus Blythe side. That's in lane number 6. So it is the 12 to 14 Belfast Olympia B squad who lead the way currently in lane number 5. Almost stroke for stroke is our Masters 200 plus team. St John Birchman in lane 4, Bournemouth in lane number 3. So into the final few metres then for our Belfast 12 to 14 years B team. And they come in 3:15.06. So setting the pace in the 12 to 14 years age group. And then the St John Birchman squad. $3:32.84 and then $3:33.85. So not much in it, just under a second between Bournemouth and St John Birchman. With the Bournemouth Masters 200 plus team going under their entry time. And that wraps up heat number 1 with Blythe completing our opening heats R6. So into heat number 2. In lane 0 we have St John Birchman 15 to 18 squad. Lane 1 is the Blythe Masters 140 plus. In lane 2 the South Worcester 15 to 18 squad. Lane 3 East Kilbride 12 to 14 team. In lane 4 it's the Leeds 12 to 14 squad. In lane 5 we have the Bournemouth 15 to 18 team. In lane 6 we have the Blythe 12 to 14 team. In lane 7 we have the Belfast Olympia Masters 120 plus squad. And in lane 8 we have the Redford and District 12 to 14 team. In lane 9 it's the Belfast Olympia 12 to 14 team. at halfway. It is South Worcester who lead 1:14.16. That's at halfway, 1:29.9 for Bournemouth, currently at the midway point. Well, motoring towards the finishing line over in lane number 2 is the 15-18 South Worcester team. Great team effort, they're going to hold on. It's a rapid final 50 metres, crashing into the touching pads, making no mistake. 2:33.72 there for the South Worcester team. They are the quickest in heat number 2 of this 200-metre obstacle team relay. So into heat number 3 we go then. In lane 0 we have the Belfast Olympia Masters 200 plus side. In lane 1 we have the Retford and District Masters 170. In lane 2 we have the Bournemouth Masters 170 plus. Lane 3 we have Beacon 12 to 14 years. Lane 4 we have the Crawley Town Masters 200 plus. Lane 5 North Worcester 15 to 18 team. In lane 6 we have the St John Birchman Open C team. In lane 7 we have the Belfast Olympia 15 to 18 C team. In lane 8 we have the Blythe 15 to 18 B side, and in lane 9 we have the Poseidon Open team. That's in lane number 9. Well, as we approach that final hurdle, final obstacle to try and navigate, it is close. We have a race on, folks, going into this final few meters. The North Worcester team, the 15 to 18 North Worcester team, just going to nip there ahead. 2:38 to 4:8. 2:40.10 for the 12 to 14 Beacon team, and then into that top three overall in the heat is the Masters 170 Retford and District squad. So well into heat number 4 then. East Kilbride 15 to 18 squad is in lane 0, followed by Leeds Phoenix 15 to 18B. Then we have the St John Birchman Open squad in 2, East Kilbride Open in 3, Leeds Open in 4, the Retford and District 15 to 18 in 5, the Beacon Open in 6, the 12 to 14 Bournemouth side in 7, the Rascals 15 to 18 B team in 8, and the St John Birchman Open B in lane number 9. As I cast my eye across the pool, looks like in that centre lane, lane number 4, it is the Leeds Open team who are out in front. So one final turn to do going into that final 50 metres, and of course 2 more obstacles to negotiate as they go down this final 50 metres. So the results are in 2:22.34. And in lane 4, the Leeds Open side, their quickest overall in heat number 4, 2:25.48 there for the Retford 15 to 18 squad, lane number 5. Those are the top 2 times. Heat number 4. So into heat number 5 we go then. In lane 0 we have the Vale 15 to 18 squad. Lane 1 we have the Belfast Olympia Open team. Lane 2 we have the Hina Open squad. Lane 3 the Rascals Open team. Lane 4 the Blythe 15 to 18 squad. Lane number 5 is the University of Birmingham Open team. Lane 6 is the Hina 15 to 18 squad. Lane 7 is the Rascals 12 to 14 team. In lane 8 is the Blythe Open squad. And finally in lane at number 9 is the Belfast Olympia 15 to 18 B team. So at the moment over in lane 3, that is the Rascals Open squad. They were leading the way at the halfway point, but a great start. It's a rapid start over in lane 1 to the second half of this race for the Belfast Olympia team. So one more obstacle to navigate then over in lane number 3. This is the Rascals Open team, and they are leading the way. As we pass over the 2:15 mark, they're going to come in 2:17.72 for the Rascals Open squad. 2:21.41 for the Belfast Olympia team. That's the top 2 in heat number 5 before we move on to our 6th and final heat of the female 200-metre obstacle team. Under 2:30 as well is lane 5. That is the University of Birmingham team. 2:29.37. Top 3 in heat number 5. So this is the 6th and final heat of this female 200-metre obstacle team. Please can we ask for all dive pit timekeepers to the pool at 3 p.m. All the dive pit timekeepers to make their way to the pool at 3 p.m. And that the dive pit is now closed to all swimmers. So all dive pit timekeepers, please make your way to the pool at 3 p.m. And the dive pit is now closed to all swimmers. Halfway stage then, it is over in lane number 3, leading the charge. That is the Loughborough Students Open team. So Crawley Town Open side have recorded the quickest entry time on paper coming into this one, 1:57.85, only time under 2 minutes coming into this female 200-metre obstacle team. One final dive under then for our Loughborough Students team, and they come in 2:01.33. So there we go, 2:01.33 then, the quickest time there, 2:10.77 for the Loughborough Students B Open team. So Loughborough Students 1 and 2 then in heat number 6.
Yeah, no problem at all, mate. Absolute pleasure. No worries.
So we're underway then in the open male 200-metre obstacle team relay. This is heat number 1. Just a notice for you that the Royal Lifesaving Society shop is closing in the next few minutes, and we have hoodies, we have shirts that are available, event shirts that are up for grabs to go and buy. And I tell you now, the shirts are flying out, so please, if you would like to get an event shirt for this weekend, head down to the Royal Lifesaving Society shop. They're in the foyer as you enter into the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. So if you want to buy any merchandise from this weekend, then head to the Royal Lifesaving Society shop. So the teams coming in to complete their swims. 2:26.21 there for Jersey Aquatics. The 15 to 18 squad. 3:45.02 is their time on paper. Gone well underneath that. We'll get those confirmed times for you from all of those teams as soon as possible as we move on to Heat 2. So just a reminder that for all dive pit timekeepers, please can you be at the poolside for 3 p.m. and now the dive pit is now closed to all swimmers. So heat number 2, the Open Bournemouth side is in lane 0. Lane 1, we have the Bournemouth 12 to 14 team. Lane 2, we have the Bournemouth Masters 200 plus team. In lane 3, it's the St John Bircham Masters 170 plus. In lane 4, East Kilbride 15 to 18 squad. In lane 5, we have the Belfast Olympia Masters 200 plus team. In lane 6, we have the Leeds 12 to 14 squad. In lane 7, we have the St John Bircham Masters 200 plus team. And in lane 8, we have the Blythe Masters 170 plus team. So into the closing stages then in lane number 6, and this is the Leeds 12 to 14 squad. First to touch there, 2:05.47 for the Leeds 12 to 14 team. .2:27.46 for the Masters 200 plus team, and then 2:44.64 for the Bournemouth Open 15 plus team over in lane 0, heat number 2. And that rounds up heat number 2 of his 200-metre obstacle team. Moving on to heat number 3 then of this 200 metre obstacle team. Just a reminder that all the results from most of our events are now available to you. They are now live and confirmed results. If you head to page number 6 of your program, there is a QR code that you can use to access all of those results, and then you can see all the start sheets and the results. Once the results are green, they are now confirmed, and you can go and check out your results. And if you are into the top 3 of any of those events, please do come and collect your medals. Please can we ask for timekeepers to make their way to the diving pit pool, please. Timekeepers, please make your way to the diving pit pool. So heat number 3 as we approach that final obstacle to try and negotiate, and there are teams, plenty of teams involved in heat number 3, and as we look towards lanes 2, 3 and 4, it's so close, and it is 1:35.02. We'll get the confirmed results there when we get them. And in come the St. John Birchman team to complete heat number 3. So just a further reminder that can we ask all dive pit timekeepers to make their way to the diving pit pool. Please make your way to the diving pit pool, please, all timekeepers. So this is heat number 4. In lane 0 we have the Bournemouth 15 to 18 team. Lane 1, Rascals 12 to 14. Lane 2, we have the Vale Open side. In lane 3, we have the Belfast Olympia Open squad. Lane 4 is the Hina 15 to 18 team. Lane 5, we have the Masters 170 plus team for Bournemouth. In lane 6, we have the Bournemouth Masters 200 plus team. Lane 7 is the St John Birchman Open 15 plus team. Lane 8 is the Vale Masters 170 plus. And in lane 9 is St John Birchman Masters 140 plus. So lots of different teams from different age groups all involved in heat number 4. Just a reminder, 2 more heats to come after this one. And into the final few strokes then over in lane number 3. And that is the Belfast Olympia Open squad. Brilliant team effort, 2:03.35 in lane number 3. So this is the penultimate heat of this open male 200 metre obstacle team relay. We have Bly 15-18 in lane 0, East Kilbride Open in 1, Leeds Phoenix 15-18 in 2, Gillingvays Open in 3, Penny Bont in 4, Belfast Olympia 15-18 in 5, the Hina Open team in 6, Retford and District 15-18 in 7, the Loughborough Students Open time in 8, and the Rascals 15-18 B team are in lane number 9. Penultimate heat of this open male 200 metre obstacle team relay. Just another reminder about those live results that you can check out on page number 6. Use the QR code and you'll go directly to the results website. You can scroll down and go through all of the events. You'll see the starts and results. Once the results are green, you can click on those heats and they are the confirmed results. So final changeover coming up then for heat number 5 then. Leeds Phoenix leading the way, it looks like, in lane number 3, although put under considerable pressure from the 15 to 18 years team from Pony Bont in lane number 4. This is a real dash towards the finishing line. Keeping tabs on Belfast Olympia in lane 5. They almost go underneath that obstacle at exactly the same time. It's tight, it is tense, it is very, very close. Last few metres, and it is Bonnie Bond who just get there. 2 minutes, 0.6 ahead of Belfast Olympia. They are your 1 and 2. Gillingvays currently take 3rd spot overall in heat number 5 with Belfast Olympia in 2nd, with Ponybont in top spot. So this is heat number 6. In lane 1 we have the Beacon 15 to 18 years squad. Lane 1 we have the Blythe Open team. Lane 2 we have the Rascals Open side. In lane 3 we have the Crawley Town Open team. Lane 5 we have Race Pace Yorkshire. Lane 4 is Race Pace Yorkshire, lane 5 is Beacon, lane 6 is Loughborough Students, lane 7 is Loughborough Students B, in lane 8 is Leeds Phoenix Masters 120, and in lane 9 we have the Rascals 15 to 18 squad. So this is heat 6, final heat of this obstacle 200 metre relay. First turn at the halfway point is in lane number 5, and that is the Beacon side. One of 7 of our open sides involved in heat number 6. So 3 more obstacles to clear. That's another one down for most of the teams, and the final changeover incoming. And it remains the Beacon side who are out in front. So one more obstacle to clear. And this has been a tremendous swim from a lot of these teams, and that is a time of 1:48.28. And from my reckoning in the Speeds long course, four by 50 metre obstacle relay, that is a new Speeds record, breaking an 11-year-old record. 1:48.28 there. And that is the side of Beacon in lane number 5. Well, that concludes the 200 metre obstacle relay. Our next event will be the female 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. Of course, heat number 1 will be up first. We have 9 heats in total. So this is event 407, the female 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. This is heat number 1. Just the 2 swimmers involved in this one. Sharon Kritoff in lane 4, Sinead Doyle is in lane number 5. So heat 1 of 9 in this one. So it is Doyle who leads at the moment. The Belfast Olympia swimmer, 4:05.64 was her time on paper. Sharon Kritoff from Crawley Town, 4 minutes exactly is her time on paper. So the speeds records for these ages. So Sharon Kritoff, 53 years of age, so in the 50 plus age group. 2:53.09 is the UK speeds record. As for the 40 to 49, so Doyle is 49, someone from Belfast Olympia in lane 5. Her time is 2:41.59. That's the UK speeds record, I should say, at the moment. Please, can we ask swimmers who are competing, athletes competing in the 10-metre line throw, that's event 601 and 602, please start to make your way towards the diving pit pool. We're going to be getting that underway shortly. So that is the 10-metre line throw, event 601 and 602. Please start to make your way to the diving pit pool. And that completes heat number 1, the female 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. Heat number 1 is done and dusted. So this is heat number 2 of the female 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. So we have Ruth McDougall in lane 0, followed by Rebecca Carroll, Laura Mulhare, Molly McShane, Reba Pendleton, Sophie Callender, Kerry McGrillen, Sarah O'Farty, Emily Seals and Claire Campbell all involved in heat number 2. Just a reminder then for swimmers who are competing in the 10-metre line throw. That's event 601 and 602. Please start to make your way to the diving pit pool. We're going to get that event running shortly. So not much in it there at the halfway stage. In fact, 0.3 of a second between Laura Mulhare and Sophie Callender in lane number 5. So really close there between those two swimmers competing in different age groups. So Laura Mulhare, 41 years of age, with Callender 25. So in different age groups, but in the pool, very, very close. So on the way back towards the finishing line then in heat number 2, and going well over in lane number 2. Laura Mulhare still keeping that advantage. St John Bertrand swimmer, 3:35 was her entry time. Just keeping tabs on Kerry McGrillen from Belfast Olympia, who is in lane 6, who is going really well. Good turn at the 150 mark. One final obstacle to negotiate, and it's Laura Mulhare who I think is going to take this. But I tell you what, Kerry McGrillen is giving it absolutely everything, and they're in the same age group as well, at 40 to 49, and it's Laura Mulhare through 22. Laura Mulhare quickest ahead of Kerry McGrillen, but a great final 50 metres there for Kerry from Belfast Olympia in lane number 6, with Pendleton rounding up that top 3 in heat 2. So we're underway then in heat number 3 of the female 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. And as you can see, we are underway in the 10 metre line throw over in the diving pit end. This is the female event, 6:01. So the ropes are heading out and being rapidly pulled back. So the line throw events, the competitors shall retrieve the line throw line back to their partner and pull them through the water to finish. So this is the 10 metre line throw that's currently going on in the diving pit end. So heat number 3 well underway in the main pool of this 200-metre obstacle. Helen 04 is in lane 0, followed by Mia Maloney, Shelby Taylor, Abby O'Malley, Eve Hagan, Kenley Massey, Isabel Mosley, Hannah Thompson, and Noala Devlin, and Emily Black, all involved in heat number 3. Real mixture of ages as well, competing in these different age groups. So our first heat done and dusted over in the diving pit end in the female 10-metre line throw. So results coming in then for heat 3 over in the main pool, 15 years and over, 200-metre obstacle. Quickest in the pool then Shelby Taylor from Hena, the 15-year-old, coming in 3:01.58. Isabel Mosley 3:01.55 of Neve Hagan 3:10.23. So just a further reminder then for swimmers competing in the female 10-metre line throw. If you haven't done so already, please make your way to the diving pit pool. We've already had one heat. We're nearly ready to go for heat number 2. But if you are competing in the female 10-metre line throw, that is happening over in the diving pit pool. Please start to make your way towards the diving pit pool if you are competing in that event. As we are well underway now in heat number 4. Carol Stories in lane 0, followed by Natasha Lane, Freya Rocks, Ruby Glover, Sinead Ivory, Jackie Knight, Nicola Tasker, Emily Remmer, Leah Franklin, and Abby Corrance. So underway then in heat number 2 over in the diving pit pool, the female 10-metre line throw. We have Flatt and Hilton from Leeds, Moores and Hodgkinson from Rascals, and Katani and Robinson from Bournemouth. And it's great work in lane number 3 from Rascals, Moores and Hodgkinson working well. Second to go was Katani and Robinson from Bournemouth. Back to the action in heat number 4, back in the main pool, and out in front is lane 5, Jackie Knight, 46-year-old from Bournemouth. So 3:08.78, Jackie Knight just gets there. 3:78 there, Jackie Knight just ahead of Freya Rocks in lane number 2. It was a close one right until the end, and heat number 4. So we're underway then in heat number 5, the female 15 years and over 200-metre obstacle. Amy Mowbray's in lane 0, followed by Emily Anstey, Bethan Robinson, Megan Littlewood, Olivia Campbell, Iona Mulrine, Marsha Cutler, Lily Mugglestone, Rosie Mugglestone and Isabel Wilkinson. And we're also underway in heat 3 over in the diving pit pool with the female 10-metre line throw. We have Riggs and Dawes in 1 from Bournemouth, Shue and Gill from East Kilbride in 2, Ling and Ovenden from Beacon in 3, Wass and Campbell from East Kilbride in 4, England and Froggatt from Rascals are in lane 5. And that is heat 3 done and dusted over in the diving pit pool. So one more obstacle to go then in heat number 5 of this 200-metre obstacle. And it is over in lane number 1, Emily Anstey, who's going well. The swimmer from Leeds. As the preparations underway for heat 4 over in the diving pit pool, the female 10-metre line throw. Let's go back to the main pool, 2:51.87. And that is the time for Emily Anstey. Mugglestone 2:57.86, under 3 minutes. 2:59.65, Olivia Campbell. So those are the top 3 times then in heat number 5 over in the main pool for the female 200 metre obstacle. So heat number 4 is underway in the 10 metre line throw. So good work over in the diving pit pool from Hilton and Flat from Leeds, Hay and Duber from Leeds, Math and Carroll also from Leeds, Brissett and Christoph from Crawley. Nearly all of 5 teams are back at base in So well underway then in heat number 6. In the main pool we have Anna Doyle in lane 0, followed by Cara Rogers, Siobhan Duffy, Becky Spooner, Naya Hayes, Elo Davis, Catherine Doyle, Eva Hewer, Beth Campbell and Donna Wickens in lane number 9. Preparations ongoing for heat number 5 over in the dive pool. So final 50 metres then for the swimmers in heat number 6, and going well in lane number 5 is Davis from Loughborough. 2:50.99 was her time on paper, and she is well clear of the rest of the pool with one final obstacle to go. So underway then in heat number 5 in the diving pit pool. Just going back to the confirmed result in the main pool, 2:42.84 for Davis. And over in the diving pit pool, it looks like the first to get back to base is in lane number 4, and that's from Leeds, and that's Hay and Duber. Some more times from the main pool, 2:52.72 for Rogers, second fastest there. And we're underway in heat 7 in the main pool. Francesca Richards in lane 0, followed by Marjorie Morin, Indigo Lane, Kate Moore, Adrian Cope, Isla Lawson, Catherine Sharp, Jess Woods, Jennifer Penny and Lucy Terrington. It'll be heat number 6 coming up next over in the dive pit pool. Female 10 metre line throw. is Jess Woods from Leeds Phoenix, the youngest in the pool in heat number 7, and she's about 4 bodies length ahead of Isla Lawson from Beacon in lane number 5. So it is Jess Woods who leads 1:14.59 ahead of Isla Lawson, 1:16.04. Currently occupying third is Jennifer Penny in lane number 8 from Bournemouth. So a real contrast of ages there. Jess Woods 15, Isla Lawson 16, Jennifer Penny 42. So trying to keep tabs on those records and the times. There's preparations for heat number 6. Nearly ready. It's over in the diving pool. So Isla Lawson there just finishing ahead of Jess Woods, 2:33.31. It was close all the way there, 2:34. 9-2 there for Jess Woods, and then Kate Moore into that top 3. That's heat 7. And we're underway in the dive pool, heat 6. 10-metre line throw. Who's going to be the first to get their teammate back to dry land? Well, I can tell you it was the Blythe pair of Blakely and Middlemiss in lane 1 over in the dive pit, followed by Gill and Shue from East Kilbride in lane 4. That's heat number 6. Heat number 8 is Go over in the main pool. 200-metre obstacle. So heat at number 8, this is the penultimate heat. Eva Chapman in lane 0, Hannah Masterton in 1, Lucy Carey's in 2, Jess Crawley's in 3, Eva Rogers in 4, Lena Quinn is in 5, Patricia Rass is in 6, Isabella Jones in 7, Sophie Gill in 8, and Eloise Dickerson-Weedy is in lane number 9. So leading at the halfway, it is Lena Quinn from Rascals who is out in front. Quinn comes in to round off heat number 8, 2:29.61, the quickest time there in heat number 8. And that's with Jess Crawley into the top 2. Heat 7 is underway in the dive pool. That's great work in lane 3 by Demore and Gauthier from Bournemouth. Heat number 7 in the dive pool as we're underway in heat number 9. So heat number 9 underway, final heat of this event. We have Molly Cranch, Heather Watson, Abigail Davis, Sophia Quigley, Amaya Lopez, Emily Robson, Abby Comline, Emily Ezard, Rhiannon Marchant and Grace James all involved in heat 9. So heat number 9 reaches the halfway stage, and it is in lanes 2 and 3. Abigail Davis and Sophia Quigley. Sophia Quigley was impressive earlier on in the day. As heat number 8 in the dive pool for the 10-metre line throw is nearly about to get underway as we go back to the main pool. 75 metres left to go. It looks like it is Sophia Quigley, the 18-year-old from Belfast Olympia, who's leading the way. So all of these swimmers, bar one in the main pool, are in the open age group. Just Gracie James, who's 16, is in that 15 to 18 years age group. Just keep tabs of how close they get to these speeds records. So penultimate obstacle safely negotiated. One more to go for the swimmers. And it looks like it is going to be Quigley who is going to be the quickest here. 2:19.72. Sophia Quigley going under 2:20. Underway then in heat 8 over at the dive pool. Penultimate heat of that event. It looks like it is Christophe and Brissett from Crawley who were the first there. So we're underway in the open male 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. Heat number 1, then we have Oliver Nolan in lane 1, followed by Mark Knight, Jamie Chapman, Haley Chandler, Harry Crows, Eamon O'Brien and Daniel Arkley. Lane 9 is underway in the dive pit pool. Is that me? Great work in lane 2 from Hutchinson and O'Neill, the Belfast Olympia team. Doing really well there, Hutchinson and O'Neill in lane number 2, over in heat number 9. Well, that concludes the female 10-metre line throw over in the diving pit pool. We'll now move over to the open male 10-metre line throw. Oliver Nolan quickest there, 2:46.51. This is in the main pool. Oliver Nolan from Roos is the quickest in heat number 1. Haley Chandler, second fastest there, 3 minutes 24, 3:04.21 for Harry Croos. Eamon O'Brien coming to round things off for St John Birchman in lane number 6. And Mark Knight from Bournemouth as well. 2 excellent swims, completing things in heat number 1. So we're underway then in heat number 2 of the open male 15 years and over 200 metre obstacle. Daniel Beggs is in lane 0, followed by Matthew Blakely in 1, Jonathan Brennan's in 2, Harry Pitts in 3, Adam Lewis in 4, Josh McEntee in 5, Benjamin Wallace in 6, Julian Leggett in 7, and Connor O'Flaherty is in 8. With Ryan Torr in lane number 9. Daniel Beggs well out in front. This has been a great swim so far from Beggs. Daniel Beggs coming to finish things off for Belfast Olympia. That is a tremendous swim. 2:21.6 is the time up on the big screen for Daniel Beggs, the 18-year-old from Belfast Olympia. We're underway in the diving pit pool as well. In heat number 2, we have Walby and Bell from Bournemouth in lane 2. Roth and Renshaw from Rascals in 3, clearing Peru from Bournemouth in lane 4. And it looks like it is the Rascals team of Roth and Renshaw who are the first there. Heat number 2 in the 10-metre line throw, open male. Into heat number 3 in the main pool. The open male, 15 years and over, 200 metre obstacle. Josh Chilvers is in lane 1, followed by Alan Lewis, Matthew McCarthy, Seth Grayson, Tom Nuttall, Juniper Harper, Sean Harkin, Terry Fox, Peter Kettleborough and Matt Riggs. Halfway point then over in lane number 2. Really going well. Matthew McCarthy from Beacon. 2:45 his time on paper. 1:12 there at the halfway stage. Just keeping an eye out right below me in lane number 8 for Peter Kettleborough, who's also going well. He's trying to close that gap. 3 more obstacles to try and clear. We're getting set for heat number 3 over in the dive pit pool. 5 teams all in action. That's the open male 10-metre line throw. McCarthy there, quickest. He was quickest at halfway. And he finishes in top spot, 2:32.52 there, McCarthy. Kesselbrett in second spot, 2:39.34. Into the top 3 is Martin. So heat number 4 is underway. Ben Stevenson is in lane 0, followed by Keelan Rocks, Jordan Cooper-Smith, Leo Riggs, Ben Chilvers, Anders Pettigrew, Joseph Keenan, James Mowbray, Andrew Bridgewood, and Ewan Matthews McBain. Getting ready for heat 4 over in the dive pit pool. 10-metre line throw continuing over there, open male. Halfway stage, and it's good work in the outside lane currently. Ewan Matthews McBain from Hena out in front. Ben Chilvers currently in second. Swimmer from Retford and District. Third at the moment is James Mowbray, the 17-year-old from Blythe in lane number 7. Getting ready for heat 4 over in the dive pit pool. 5 teams in action. Rascals, 2 from Leeds Phoenix, Bournemouth and Leeds. Swimmers bearing down now on the finishing line. Lanes 5. Anders Pettigrew is really motoring now with one more obstacle to clear. Anders Pettigrew, the 17-year-old from Gilling Bays, 2:35.76 was his entry time. We are underway over in Heat 4 in the dive pit pool, but let's go back to the main pool closing stages, and it is Pettigrew all the way, but it is Matthews McBain who gets there first, only just though 2:28. It's close over in the diving pit pool, and it looks like it is the Leeds Phoenix team of Olswick and Bearer who get there first. Heat 4 dive pit pool. So Matthews McBain 2:28.21, Pettigrew 2:28.96. So in that 2:28 time frame, 2:34 there for James Mowbray. So underway then in heat number 5 in the main pool. Continuing with the open male, 15 years and over, 200 metre obstacle. Ben Tomlinson, lane 0, followed by Ian Wilson, Sebastian Wilkinson, Ronan Adams, Ian Roberts, Alex Ballantyne, Alfie Johnson, George Russell Ross, Callum Merrills and Jacob Middleton in lane 9. So going strong in heat number 5. Even Roberts and Alfie Johnson, lanes 4 and 6. Underway in heat number 5 in the dive pit pool. We've got teams from Bournemouth, Beacon, Redford and District all involved. 3 teams from Bournemouth. Borough and Keering, 62 ages. Matteo and Demore, 68. Who's going to be the first to be pulled back is in that centre lane. Lane number 3, it looks like it's the Retford and District team of Pearson and Currants. And in come the confirmed results then from the 5th heat. Alfie Johnson, 2:29.2, 2:21.71 there for Roberts. That's the top 2 with Middleton on the outside lane. Jacob Middleton, the 19-year-old from Hena, 2:27.98. That's your 1, 2 and 3 in heat number 5. As preparations ongoing for heat number 6 over in the dive pit pool. Heat number 6 will be the final heat from the open male 10-metre line throw. the final heat of the 10-metre line throw in the dive pit pool is currently taking place, and they'll move on to the female 12 years and over 4x10 metre line throw team. We're underway in heat number 6. In the main pool, Lachlan Robertson in 0, followed by Michael Campbell, Joseph Keeley, Matthew Hunt, Solomon Bartram, Lewis Morgan, Robert Addis, John Tannehill, Paul Marr and Killian Lamont, all involved in heat number 6. So final heat over in the dive pit pool is underway. And it looks like it is the Retford and District team of Hogley and Moyes who are the quickest there in heat number 6. Continuing the action in heat number 6 in the main pool. The 200-metre obstacle open male, and at the moment leading the way is Lewis Morgan, 1:41.77, just ahead of Matthew Hunt from Loughborough. Top 3 at the moment, Joel Tannehill is in 3rd spot, 1:44, and with one last obstacle to go for a couple of the swimmers. Let's go towards lane 5 with Lewis Morgan sticking with him. He is leading the way, and he goes under that final obstacle, and the finishing line is in sight for him now. Matthew Hunt currently going to be taking 2nd spot, I think, but let's to Lewis Morgan's time, 2:16.23. It is Joel Tannehill who just gets there first, 2:19.95 for that 2nd spot. Matthew Hunt is into the top 3, 2:20.17, but Lewis Morgan there, 2:16.23, and that is heat number 6. So this is heat number 7. Well, there's 200-metre obstacle open male. Just keep tabs on these times. Can they get close to the current UK speeds record? We have a couple of swimmers in the 17 years age group, aiming for that 2:12.25 time. A lot of the swimmers in that open age group, 2:01.64 is the time to try and beat, but we also have Ryan Wheeler and Richard Jagger, that 30 to 39 years age group, 2:08.51. In fact, Jagger is the current UK speeds record holder in the 30 to 39 years age group, 2:08.51. So plenty of different ages competing for different times. Of course, aiming to try and secure a medal first and foremost, and then try and beat one of those UK speeds and national records. So home straight for the swimmers in heat number 7, and this is Max Gayson-Holly from Rest Bay, who is out in front at the moment. James Blabby just trying to hunt him down. So at the moment, it is Max Gayson-Holly who is just fending off that challenge in these last few meters or so. 2:02.14. For Gayson-Holly, it is a really quick time. 2:02.14, quickest time so far. And in the event, 2:04.54. Of course, this is the final heat of this event. 2:04.54 there for James Blabby, and into the top three was Ryan Wheeler, 2:10.67. Results up on the big screen. Well, as you can see in the main pool, preparations are ongoing as the obstacles are being taken off the pool. So our next event in the main pool from my schedule will be the female 15 years and over 12.5 metre line throw. Can you just bring me down? And then the next events in the dive pit pool will be the female 12 years and over 4x10 metre line throw team. So if you are in those events, just start to think about making your way towards the dive pit pool. So we are nearly ready to get underway back in the dive pit pool. Event 603, the female 12 years and over 4x10 metre line throw team event. Heat number 1 is moments away. Only 2 heats involved in this one. So we're underway then in our relay event. This is the 4x10 metre line throw team event. We have Beacon 12 to 14 years in lane 2, East Kilbride 12 to 14 in 3, Bournemouth 12 to 14 in 4, Blythe in lane number 5. So it's a good start in lane number 1. It looks like for Beacon in lane 2, followed by in lane 3 by East Kilbride. First one out for Blythe over in lane number 5. So 2 more swimmers to retrieve then for Beacon, East Kilbride and Blythe. Still some work to do for Bournemouth over in lane number 4. So this is all happening in the diving pit pool. Heat number 1. So we're all even at the moment then in heat number 1. Beacon, East Kilbride, Bournemouth and Blythe. 2 swimmers to retrieve then in heat number 1. Big moment there for Blythe over in lane number 5. Just one more swimmer. And that wraps up heat number 1. None of the teams could complete heat number 1. That is heat 1 completed then in the female 4x10 metre line throw team. Heat number 2 coming up shortly. Just a reminder that you can locate all the results from today's action. Go to the QR code on page number 6 and you'll be redirected to the results website. So all of the results that say are green, the heats are green, then they are live. So underway in heat number 2, the female 12 years and over 4x10 metre line throw team event. We have Retford and District in lane 1, Leeds in 2, Rascals in 3, Belfast Olympia in 4, and Belfast Olympia B in lane number 5. Good start in lanes 1 and 2, Retford and District and Leeds. Well, Leeds at the moment really motoring over in lane number 2. Heat number 2 over in the dive pit pool. Going along really well. Also just keeping tabs on Belfast Olympia B over in lane number 5. And that is Leeds done and dusted in lane number 2. Brilliant work from Leeds. And we're underway in the main pool. A female 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. Seven teams from St John Birchmont, and it's going to be, I believe, in lane number 8 who just gets there first. 18.35. Chandler and Taylor, one of the two teams from Blythe, just ahead. Drum and Duffy from St John Birchmont. 8-2 has been completed in the 4x10 metre line throw team. That's in the dive pit pool. And that is heat 1, also done in the main pool. Female 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. So preparations underway then for heat number 2 in the main pool. This continues with the female 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. We're gearing up for the open male 12 years and over 4x10 metre line throw team event in the dive pit pool. Getting preparations ready to go for that one. So we're underway then in heat number 2. We have 5 teams of St John Birchmont, 3 from Bournemouth, 1 from Rascals, 1 from North Worcester. Here come the first throws coming in, and it is over in lane number 0. Callender and Kavanagh. Brilliant work there for the St John Birchmont team in lane 0. Second spot's going to go in the opposite side, lane number 9. Another St John Birchmont team, Callender and Flaherty, and then into the top 3. Here's another St John Birchmont team with Carty and Drum. Completes heat number 2. Onwards to heat number 3. Coiling that rope in and unleashing it to their partner, who's going to be the first to be brought back to dry land. It's looking like it's going to be in lane number 4, Dodd and Carr from Blythe. Great work from Dodd and Carr from Blythe. They're under 55 seconds in the entry time, 26.03. Copen Man, in fact, over on that far side. Brilliant teamwork there, 23.52. Oh, it's a high-paced event, this, the 12.5 metre line throw. So underway over in the dive pit pool. That is the open male 4x10 metre line throw team. We've got Beacon in lane number 2, Leeds in 3, Bournemouth in lane number 4. First throws. And it's a good start in lane 2 for Beacon in lane number 3. So this is great work from Beacon in lane number 3. They are leading the way. Can Bournemouth or Leeds try and catch them? If Bournemouth have another swimmer all back to dry land. Here is Beacon to try and get another swimmer retrieved in. Just the one swimmer remaining then for Beacon over in lane number 3. Two remaining for Bournemouth over in lane number 4. And we're underway then in heat number 4 in the main pool, concluded over in heat number 1 in the relay, and that is a brilliant bit of teamwork from Parker and Carpenter from Blythe over in lane 0. That was brilliant work. Newham and Lang are second. It's too far, 17.79. And then Hughes and Johnson from South Worcester are into the top 3, but that was rapid from Parker and Carpenter from Blythe in lane 0. Heat number 4. underway then in heat number 5. In the main pool. Well, this is going to be close. It's 6, or is it going to be 0? It looks like it is in lane 6. It certainly is. Muggleston and Cooper from Hina just ahead of Hodgkinson and Quinn from Rascals. Well, lane 0 proving popular in the main pool, but that was great work in lane number 6 there from Muggleston and Cooper. And we're underway over in the dive pit pool, heat number 2 of the 4x10 metre open male line throw team event. We have Leeds Phoenix in lane 2, Rascals in 3, Belfast Olympia in 4, and Belfast Olympia's B in lane 5. Rapid start by 3 of those teams. I believe that was Leeds Phoenix and the 2 Belfast Olympia sides. As we have concluded heat number 5 in the main pool, we'll be moving on to heat number 6 shortly. All the teams working hard over in the dive pit pool. That's another swimmer retrieved in lane number 2. Leeds Phoenix going well. Those 2 Belfast Olympia teams also with number 2 swimmers retrieved. Belfast Olympia A are in 4. Belfast Olympia B are in lane number 5. Bit of work to do for Rascals in lane number 3. And another swimmer retrieved in lane number 4 for Belfast Olympia. They are getting closer and closer. So just one more swimmer to retrieve then for Belfast Olympia A in lane 4. That's another swimmer retrieved for Leeds Phoenix and one for Rascals there. But the time has beaten the swimmers in heat number 2. Belfast Olympia coming close though in lane number 4. And off we go in heat 6 in the main pool. Who will be the first to head back to shore? It's going to be, I think, in lane number 8. And it's going to be Jersey Aquatics who get there first. Brilliant teamwork there. Mongi and Wanga in lane number 8. Second spot going the way of Collis and Goldsmith. Top 3. Oh, Morin and Bell from Bournemouth. So Jersey Aquatics, Beacon and Bournemouth are the top 3 in heat number 6. So the next event coming up will be the female 40-metre line throw team event. That is event 605, heat number 1 coming up first. That's in the dive pit pool. We'll continue with the 12.5 metre line throw female in the main pool. Heat 7 coming up next. So we're underway then in the female 40-metre line throw team event. We have Blythe 15 to 18B in 2, Beacon Open in 3, and then Blythe Open B are in lane number 4. Several swimmers have been retrieved in heat number 1 so far in this female 40-metre line throw team event. That's another one over in lane number 3 with Beacon. Oh, that is great work in lane number 4. And we're underway in heat number 7 in the main pool. Continuing with the female 15 years and over 12.5 metre line throw, and that is excellent work in lane number 4. Carol and Dickerson from Blythe, another team from Blythe going well. 15.45, rapid time there. And second spot going the way in lane number 9, it looks like. And that is Ancy and Carol from Leeds. Third, I believe, was in lane 7. That's Hagen to Catter from Vale. That's your top 3. But it was brilliant teamwork there from Carol and Dickerson from Blythe. So we're underway then in heat number 8 in the main pool. And this one is going to be close. I think it is going to be in lane number 8 who's going to get there first. Mostly the seals. It was a bit hair and scare for a second. 24.82 just ahead of Glover and Shivers from North Worcester. And then Littlewood and Midlet into the top 3. This is heat number 9. Female 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. Who's going to get back first? It is going to be over in lane number 2, it looks like. It certainly is. Murphy and Gary from St. Evans and Lang from University of Birmingham. 17.33. So here we go then, this is heat number 10. Heat number 10 of 14, and it looks like it's going to be in lane number 7, Mallet and Dunham. They were going to get there first, 16.23, going underneath their time on paper. The team from the University of Birmingham. I believe it is in lane number 9, DeRoe and Bellamy, second quickest there. And then followed by Lawson and Flydembo from Beacon into the top 3, heat number 10. Heat number 11 is a go. Who's going to be the first team to throw? It looks like it is in lane 6, and that is textbook. Lane 6, Bayliss and Coco Steeden are going to be the first there. Brilliant teamwork, 15.8. Barnett and Mulrine in second. And then Campbell and Doyle into the top 3. So that is Crawley Town, top of heat at number 11, followed by East Kilbride and then Belfast Olympia. Heat number 12 then of this 12.5 metre descent. Looks like it's going to be in lane number 1, Sellers and Lane from Northwestern, who are going to get there first. 12:17.25. Great time there. Sellers and Lane. Harrington and Mulhare in second spots overall in the heat. Into the top 3 over in lane 0. Lowry and Kelly from St. John Birchman. They are the top 3. Great work from Sellers and Lane. Penultimate heat then of this event, heat number 13. Throws coming in. And it's going to be, it looks like, in lane number 5. Yes, it is. Furman Tomlinson from Retford and District. In fact, it is a Retford and District 1-2. Tomlinson, lane 5, top spot, then Franklin and Baker in second place. Into the top 3. Sophia quickly, she's had a really positive day. Day 1 of the RLSS Speeds 2025. She partnered with McShane to take 3rd spot, Belfast Olympia. Heat number 14, final heat then of this female 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. And we've got several in contention. It's close in lane 7 and 0. Who's going to get there first? It looks like it is in lane 0. With Masterton and Holford from East Kilbride, 15.59, 4 hundredths of a second in it between those two. And in lane number 7 between Bell and Barron from University of Birmingham, that is the closest we've had throughout this event. 400ths of a second separating the two teams. 15.59 though between Masterton and Holford. That's the quickest in heat number 14, and that brings a close to the event. So here we go then, this is the open male, 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. This is heat number 1 of 13 and plenty in contention, but it looks like it's going to be in lane 4. Bellamy and Newington from Vale, who are the quickest there, 14.36. Underway then in heat number 2, open male. 12.5 metre line throw. The lines have now been thrown and it's going to be over in lanes 2 and 1. And it is in lane number 2. That is O'Flaherty and Callan from St John Birchman. Well, there are 8 teams from St John Birchman, so there was a good chance it was going to come from that team, and it certainly was, but it was O'Flaherty and Callan who get there first ahead of their teammates Isdale and Kavanagh. As we are nearly set to get underway for the female 40-metre line throw team event in the dive pit pool. Heat number 1 coming up. And we're underway in the dive pit pool. We have Blythe 15 to 18B in 2, Beacon open in 3, Blythe open B in lane number 4. Good start for the Blythe 15 to 18 team alongside the Beacon open team in lane number 3. So going well in that centre lane is the Beacon Open team in that centre lane. Lane number 3, we're nearly ready to go for heat 3 in the main pool. And that is a great team effort over in lane number 2 by Blythe 15 to 18B, and then come Beacon as well. And we're underway then in heat 3 in the main pool. Rapid start over in lane 0. Mann and Fox from Rascals. Are they just going to get there ahead of Lamont and Baxter, also from Rascals, or 12.48 there, the quickest time. Mann and Fox outside lane number 0, ahead of Lamont and Baxter. Well, it's a Rascals 1, 2 and 3 in heat number 3. Please, can we get a Torbay team manager to the timing room, please? Torbay team manager to the timing room, please. Underway then in heat number 4. And that is Rapid in lane number 5. Shivers from Retford and District, 11.23. Well clear by a good 4 seconds there of McKibben and Younger from East Kilbride. That was really quick, that. Not a million miles off the 15 to 18 years speed record of 10.94. It was 11.23 for Shilvers in lane number 5. That's heat number 4. And we're underway in heat 2 over in the dive bit pool as well. Blythe 15 to 18 years in 1, Blythe Masters 200 plus in 2, University of Birmingham Open in 3. We've got the Blythe Masters 140 plus in 4, Blythe Open in lane number 5 over in the dive bit pool, heat number 2. Good team effort there over in lane number 5 for the Blythe Open team as they conclude proceedings in heat number 2. So a couple of teams looking to try and finish off in our second heat, and we're nearly ready to go in heat number 5 in the main pool. Into heat number 5 then. We had a rapid time in that last one, 11.21. Can that be matched? Well, it's a great start this in lane number 1, LaGuardia and Lane from Wells. 13.66, not quite as quick as our previous heat, but it was quick enough to win the heat. Gatselborough and Padeb are in second spots, or Gillivays in lane number 5. Well, there are the confirmed results up on the big screen. And in fact, it was Hillard and Screeton who were the quickest in heat number 5. Swimmers from Blythe. Well, we're nearly set for heat number 3 over in the dive pit pool for the female 4x10 metre line throw. Heat 6 is up and coming in the main pool. Underway then in heat number 3. South Worcester 15 to 18 B are in 1. Hena 15 to 18 in 2. St John Merchman Open C are in 3. Bournemouth 15 to 18 are in 4. Crawley Town Masters 200 plus are in lane number 5. That's heat 3 over in the dive pit pool. So good work over in lane 5 then in the dive pit pool. 15 to 18 North Worcester team. Another swimmer retrieved there for the Masters Bournemouth side. So it looks like it's going to be Crawley, the Masters 200 plus team, who are completing things off in heat number 3 over in the dive pit pool. And great teamwork there. And off we go then in heat number 6 in the main pool. Continue with the 12.5 metre line throw. Who's going to get there first? Lane 7 and 8 looking close. This is going to go right down to the wire. I think it's going to be in lane 7, is it? Yes, it is. 10.81. So this is heat number 7 in the main pool, continuing with the 12.5 metre line throw. Had some good teamwork over on the outside lanes in previous heats, but this is looking good in lane number 2 with Riggs and Yenna from Bournemouth there, the quickest. 18.28 for Riggs and Yenna in lane number 2. Heat number 7, in comes Chandler and Bell. And into the top 3 is Francis and Snunix in lane number 4. That's your top 3. Quickest though, team from Bournemouth, Riggs and Yenna. And we're about to get underway in heat number 4 over in the diving pit pool. Well, great work over in the diving pit pool. I believe that is the St John Merchants Open B team who have completed there over in heat number 4. So this is heat number 8. And that is over in lane 2, 13.93, I believe was the quickest there. No, right down below is in lane number 9. And that was Jackson and Goodall from Crawley Town, 12.56. Rapid time there in the outside lane, lane number 9. So just a reminder that results are coming in for events that have taken place throughout the day. You can go to the QR code on page number 6 and get all of those results. And you can see the results for the top 3. And if you are in the top 3, come and collect your medal up on the balcony. And into heat number 9 we go then. 13 heats in total for this event, so 5 more to go, including this one. And it looks like it is in lane number 9, right down below us. Who's the quickest there? Seals and Gillett from Hina. 12.99, so just under 13 seconds there for the team from Hina, Seals and Gillett. Well, that concludes heat number 9, so 4 more heats remaining in the main pool. We continue over in the dive pit pool. Heat 5, I believe, is coming up next. So much action going on here. Day 1 of the RLSS Speeds 2025. We've had a jam-packed day as we are into the closing stages of day number 1 here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. Off we go then into heat number 10. We have had some rapid times. We're at the 10-second mark so far in this event. Plenty up for grabs. There's 4 or 5 in contention, but I think it's going to come from lane number 4. It certainly is. 13.88, and that is Matthias and Lewis from Bournemouth. Great teamwork there from the Bournemouth pair in lane number 4, heat 10. There was plenty in contention there for the second and third spots in the heat. It was close. 14.77 between Claudine and Wilson in lane number 2. then in heat number 5, I believe, over in the diving bit ball, we have Rascals 15 to 18B in 1, Masters Sir John Birchman's in 2, Leeds Phoenix 15 to 18B in 3, Belfast Olympia 15 to 18C in 4, South Worcester 15 to 18 years in lane number 5. Swimmers already being brought back to dry land, retrieving those first couple of swimmers. It's been a good start for a couple of those teams, looking towards lane number 3 in particular for those Leeds Phoenix swimmers. There's another one go for South Worcester in lane number 5. Brilliant team effort there in lane number 2. Lane 1, I think it's Rascals 15 to 18B in heat number 5. And ready now in the next heat in the main pool. Into heat number 11, then we go. Plenty of teams in contention in our previous heats. Well, this is quick in lane number 8. Cooper Smith and Brigg, 10.93. Goodness me, what a quick time that was. Just under 11 seconds by 700ths of a second. And it was Cooper Smith and Brigg from Hena, lane 8. 12.07 for Pendleton and Marr from Belfast Olympia, with Meredith and Grayson from Redford and District completing that top 3, 13.44. So this is the penultimate heat then of the open male, 15 years and over, 12.5 metre line throw. And it's close over in lanes 1 and 2, hardly anything to separate. I think it's going to go over to lane 1, yes, and also keeping tabs on a great throw here from in lane 9, Younger and McKibben from East Kilbride. But it is going to be over in lane number 1, Middleton and Bridgewood. That is 12.83. We've had a couple of times quicker, but that was quick. It was really close also with Jackson and Goodall from Crawley Town, 13.31. But it is the Heener pair in lane 1 who are the quickest over in lane number 1. So we're nearly set then for our 13th and final heat then from the 12.5 metre line throw. Our final bit of action from this 12.5 metre line throw in the main pool. We're moving on to heat number 7 in the 4x10 metre line throw relays pretty quickly. And off we go then in heat number 13, and look how quick this is, and it's a rapid start by Schofield and Zebri as they come in, 9.11, great effort there from Schofield and Zebri, brilliant teamwork. But it's those two who are the quickest in the event, not quite beating the speeds on the national record, but my goodness, that was quick, ahead of the team of Butler and Leggett from Belfast Olympia, and then from Lock and Bayliss Cutler. But brilliant, that was a brilliant final heat from the 12.5 metre line throw, culminating in that 9.11 time in heat number 13. So heat number 7 done and dusted over in the diving pit pool. So all the action in the main pool has now been completed. All our attention, all our focus now is on the diving pit pool and these 4x10 meter line throw team relays. So we're moving on to heat number 8. Leeds Phoenix are in lane number 1. Masters Bournemouth 170 team in lane 2. The Rascals Open side in 3. The Belfast Olympia side in 4. The Vale 15 to 18 years side are in lane number 5. Belfast Olympia with one person retrieved, as is Vale over in lane number 5. Well, a big cluster of swimmers there being retrieved. That's Rascals in lane 3, Belfast Olympian 4, Vale in lane number 5. So not much more work to do then for quite a few of these clubs, and it looks like it's going to be over in lane number 5 with the Vale 15 to 18 years squad. Great team effort there from Vale. And in come the Leeds Phoenix 15 to 18 side, as does the Rascals Open team as well. And in come Belfast Olympia. So our final heat then of this female 4x10 metre line throw team coming up for you before we move into our final event of day number 1, the open male 4x10 metre line throw team. So off we go then in heat number 9. And good starts, it looks like, for Retford Masters 170 plus and Beacon the 15-18 team. So there in lanes 4 and 3, we've got the Crawley Town Open team in 1, Belfast Olympia 15-18 in 2, and Rascals 15-18 in lane number 5. More swimmers being retrieved this time in lanes 2 and 3. Belfast Olympia and Beacon also involved once again. Crawley Town making some inroads as well. More good work over in lane number 4 with the Retford Masters 170 team. But over in lane number 1, great team effort that from Crawley Town Open team. They complete heat number 9, as do Beacon as well. It's going to be touch and go between Retford and Rascals. That was almightily close between the two teams. And then comes Belfast Olympia. So all teams completing in heat number 9. So we're underway then in the open male 4x10 metre line throw team relay heat number 1. We have 9 heats in total in this one. Just a further reminder to keep updated on our live results page. You can go to page 6 of your program. There's a QR code which you can scan and it'll take you directly to the results page. Scroll down and you'll see all of our events and you'll see the start lists and the results. The results will say heats. If it's lit up in green, they are confirmed, and you can check whether you're into the top 3 of your age group in each event, and you can come and collect your medal up on the balcony. Great team effort, looks like, over in lane number 4 by our Blythe Open team. And also the Blythe, the Masters. Our 15 to 18 Blythe team also going well. They've completed heat number 1. And that is all of our teams safely home in heat number 1. So heat 2 coming up for you shortly. And moving swiftly on then to heat number 2. So the Masters 170 plus Jersey Aquatics team in 1. Then we have Beacon 15 to 18 being 2. Poseidon 15 to 18 in 3. The Uni of Birmingham Open team in 4. Beacon 15 to 18 in lane number 5. And plenty of teams getting off to a flying start in heat number 2. Well, this is really hotting up in heat number 2. One good throw away from completing and taking top spot in our second heat of the open male 4x10 meter line throw team. Who will it be? He's looking good in lane number 1. And that is the Masters Jersey 170 plus team. And then coming in, looking like in second spot, was the Beacon 15 to 18 squad. Followed by the University of Birmingham Open team. In lane number 4, not far behind, was the 15 to 18 Beacon team in heat number 2. And that completes seats number 2. Moving on then to heat number 3. Underway then in heat number 3, then lane 1, we have the St. John Birchman team, 15 to 18 years. Lane 2, we have the Torbear District Open side. In lane 3, the Loughborough Students Open team. In lane 3, lane 4, the Hena 15 to 18 B squad. In 5, we have the Bournemouth Masters 200 plus C team. Well, Loughborough Students have completed, as have the Masters Bournemouth team as well. And it's looking good for the Hena 15 to 18 B squad as well. Great work on 3 of our teams. Heat number 3 is completed. into heat number 4 we go there. We have the East Kilbride 15 to 18 team, Rascals 15 to 18B, Belfast Olympia 15 to 18B, and the Masters 170 plus Bournemouth squad. So 4 of their teams have retrieved 1 swimmer already. Looks like East Kilbride, Rascals, Leeds Phoenix and Bournemouth all getting off to a good start in heat number 4. Well completed, East Kilbride over in lane 1. That battle for second is starting to hop up. That's another Belfast Olympia swimmer that's been received. And now in come Rascals 15 to 18B. Come Leeds Phoenix to try and wrap things up, but that's heat 4 all done and dusted. Good work from all those teams there in heat number 4. Into heat number 5 we go then. Bournemouth Masters 200 plus team are in lane 1. Leeds Phoenix 15 to 18 in 2. We have the Bournemouth Open side in 3. We have the St John Birchman Masters 200 plus in 4. Hina 15 to 18 team in lane number 5. Great team effort in lane number 3 for the Bournemouth Open team, then followed by the St John Bertrand Masters 200 plus team. Great effort by those teams. We still have 3 swimmers left in the pool to try and retrieve, but those are those leading 2, Bournemouth and St John Bertrand Masters in lanes 3 and 4. And that concludes heat number 5. It's been a rapid start by all of these teams. Heat number 6 is moving quick. Bournemouth are in lane 1, 15 to 18 team. Penny Bond 15 to 18, squad in 2. Open Rascals in 3. Masters Bournemouth 140 plus are in 4, with the Masters Bournemouth 200 plus in lane number 5. Well, the Masters Bournemouth 140 plus team have concluded their run. And they are in top spot. Heat number 6. We still have a couple more swimmers left to be retrieved. Heat number 6 is reaching its conclusion. That is Heat 6 all wrapped up. Heat number 7 is underway. St John Birchman Masters 200 plus team underway in lane 1. Rascals 15 to 18 team are in 2. Jersey Aquatics in lane 3. That's the 15 to 18 team. In lane 4 we have the Vale Masters 170 plus side. And in lane 5 the Masters Belfast Olympia 200 plus team. So 3 more heats to go, including this one, as we reach the conclusion of day 1 here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. Royal Life Saving Society Speeds 2025. Well, all the teams bar one completing heat number 7. Great effort from all of our teams so far. And in fact, that will complete the roster for heat number 7. Brilliant work from all 5 of our teams. Heat number 7 is done and dusted. BGM. Well, into our penultimate heat then of the evening, Hina Open. Team are in lane 1. St John Birchman Masters are in 2. Belfast Olympia are in lane 3. Leeds Phoenix Masters 120 are in 4, with the Belfast Olympia 15 to 18 team are in lane at number 5. Plenty of swimmers already out of the pool, but work to do. So great work from a lot of those teams. We've still got 2 more teams to come in. Belfast Olympia Open team in 3 and the Belfast Olympia team in 15 to 18 in lane 4. Are we going to get a full house here in our penultimate heat? It's looking good for all of our teams in heat number 8. And here we go then. This is the final heat of day one here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. Royal Life Saving Society Speeds UK 2025. Great starts over in lanes 1, 4 and 5, I believe, there, with Redford and District 15 and 18 in 1, St John Birchman open in 4, and East Kilbride open in lane number 5. Great starts there, and they're continuing their really good starts in lanes 1, 3, Ons 4 and 5. Joining that party, it looks like are Roos 15 to 18 in lane 3. Well, this is a great team effort over in lane number 4, the St John Birchman Open team. Extraordinary work. And in comes East Kilbride to complete the job as well. Looks like Retford and District are about to finish as well into the top 3 in heat number 9. That was rapid from those 3. And in come Crawley Town Open squad as well to get into 4th position in heat number 9. And there we go, that will wrap up proceedings in our final event of the day, and all the teams have completed. Well, that is day number 1, all done and dusted here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. This is the Royal Life Saving Society UK Speeds, day 1 done. Day 2 tomorrow, the Sunday programme. It's a start time of 8:30, warm up at 7:15. Well, a huge thank you to all of our competitors, our coaches, all our officials, our brilliant volunteers. A huge thank you to everyone for a brilliant first day here at the Sandwell Aquatics Centre. We'll be back with you for day number 2 tomorrow. Once again, 8:30 start for racing, warm up at 7:15. Our first event will be the 100-metre mannequin carry. But for now, we wish you a pleasant rest of your evening, and we'll see you bright and early back for day 2.